Good evening. Mumble's broken again. Test, can anyone hear me?
No.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, governor. Okay, good. Mumble works. I've been having some problems with it. So how's it going? I see you're all very excited and talkative.
Totally.
What's the word on the street? Go get him, champ.
Hey Patrick, can you summon me back in just a second? I forgot I need to change my spec.
Sure. Though it's going to take more than just me.
Yeah, somebody else will have to click. Took long enough to get the stone down.
Hey bitches,
Good evening.
how's it up? Numbers.
Helioscope.
Are you Scorpion?
SpongeBob.
Why are you calling me SpongeBob? Matter of fact, why are you even freaking calling SpongeBob after my name?
That was such a clever idea, and then I died.
Are we gonna like stick to that comp that we had on Tuesday?
Are you here, Tree Nuts?
No,
the
he's not.
officers are here, so we can't answer that.
Alright.
I will talk to Kaz about it. But I will log on just to show my attendance.
I see somebody clicked one of these goddamn portals.
First Azeroth problems. The Aviana's Feather takes you too high to get to Hellfire Citadel really easily.
Learn to slow fall.
Well, I tried using the Mad King's Skull to I cancelled Aviana's Feather in midair, and then I was going to use the slow fall from that to go in. But then I realized I had a cast time, so I just kind of slammed into the ground and died.
Learn to disengage.
I'm...
He's not gonna even answer that.
No,
Well, that's bollocks then.
it is bollocks. I hope you're happy.
Yay! Can someone possibly give a summon for Helioscope, please? Arigato. Thank you.
Swiggity swooty. Can Dry Cleaner get a summons?
No.
Alright, let's kill some fucking bosses, guys.
Yay for killing bosses.
God, it's like you want us to kill internet dragons.
I know, it's such a
I'm
terrible
disappointed. There are no dragons in this raid.
Manoroth is kind of like a dragon. He follows dragon rules.
Does he have a tail swipe?
Demon.
He's a
Sort of.
dragon.
If he doesn't have a tail swipe, he's not a dragon.
Street
He
rules.
moves his tail.
He moves to...
Well, so does this trash mob in front of us. Is he a dragon?
Yes.
Define dragon.
Malagos was a dragon. He didn't have tails.
Scary monsters with tails.
Fire. Yeah, dragon.
Okay, fair point about Malagos.
Dragon breath.
I was just being stereotypical.
It's like
Or do you
staying
mean
up.
racist?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm getting a lot of it from you people, just because I'm English.
Oh, that's bollocks.
Oh
Case in
god.
point.
Yeah, it's trash time, I guess. So Glenn is playing the role of Ark tonight.
A much sexier arc.
2 paladin tanks, great.
Now we have 2 paladins who are gonna die to trash.
No, just wait, Glenn will live. Hey, let's go ahead, maybe?
One of the
No, if
lovely
Ark was here, we would have
paladins
pulled already.
wants to pull.
I believe in you guys.
Am I DPSing or healing?
You are healing, sir.
I choose both.
Oh, hey, these guys are like doing something mean to me. Mean-spirited to me in the corner of the room.
supposed to pull them out of their room, right? So they would do that to Cation?
I'll keep you alive, Kes.
What's this laser thing?
It's like a smoke bomb
Line
that
of
blocks
sight.
line of sight.
Tree nuts is in here, my healing will go up.
For now.
For now.
This just gives me an excuse to drink more alcohol during because I'm stunned by these ads.
Play Arcane Mage, then you can just drink alcohol the entire raid.
Weren't
Just
you
make
doing
sure you-
that regardless of what spec you played?
Yeah, but it's harder to do with Arcane because I need to use my face on the keyboard.
People say Shaman have an easy rotation.
I think they do.
Well, I mean, the other shamans do, enhancement does not.
Well,
Yeah, well, enhancement is just like... It's just a clusterfuck.
It's a whack-a-mole, that's all it is.
Yep. I played enhancement during Wrath of the Lich King.
So what you're saying is your enhancement shaman guide is going to be 4 words: clusterfuck, whack-a-mole.
Yep.
That's
That'd just
5
be
words.
And bullocks.
No, clusterfuck is 1 word.
Bollocks.
Now it's 5 words.
Do the hyphens and whack-a-mole make it 3 words?
Yes.
But
Don't question grammar. This is raid time grammar. It's different than normal grammar.
Glenn's doing his Wakefield impersonation.
Now remember, we've got to kill the big guy first.
Hoping the next raid, the Fell Dogs patrol
Holy
around
shit.
and a
That was
mob
a nice lag spike.
and make a Hebrew star
That would be my favorite.
instead of a 5-pointed star. In honor of Dooley.
Hey Glenn, you're probably gonna have to tank something.
They're not in the channel. They're coordinating. Whatever.
they're coordinating on who dies
He'll
in
live
trash.
for 5
I was
more.
gonna say, coordinating what?
You tell me. I don't know.
You're a paladin?
They should use cooldown. Or that happens.
They should not have one person
Aw.
tanking.
One person isn't tanking. Half the raid is tanking. God, Tree, pay attention.
Oh, you're right. Panics, go! Evasion!
I'm on it.
Oh, bye Vevo.
I heard Cation has a gear tank.
Monk's Master Tank Race.
Yeah.
But actually,
Is it bad that the favourite tank I've ever played is a warrior?
yes.
I really like the warrior toolkit. It feels
They're
like they have
so
a bit of
bad.
everything. How are they so bad?
They're in pallies.
Because they're not monks.
Monks got nerfed, they're not nearly as good.
They're still the best tank.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
that.
That's not what the top guilds have been using.
That's not what she said.
Yeah, screw the top guilds.
They've been using warriors and feral druids, and
Feral druids.
Oh,
Yes.
bollocks!
Slute's playing his druid on
Wow.
almost every boss.
Whoever that is really committed to this bollocks thing, huh?
Yeah. They're more committed to bollocks than I am, and I'm gay.
It's
Although I'm really more of an ass person.
Oh, God.
Shit.
There's nothing wrong with a good ass.
There's
Wait,
an
where
R
are
in that
we?
word. Where are we going?
We should
doing
be
this, guy?
going to Xhul.
Do you call it a rump?
No.
Man,
Badonkadonk,
we need to
obviously.
send you.
Oh god, I do not call it a badonka-dunk. That's
We
just
need to send you to some sort of class.
uncultured.
Whoever that is trying to impersonate the British accent.
Yeah, Tuskeh, stop impersonating.
Yeah. It's really
No,
It
bad.
would be
you-
really funny if he wasn't
The
actually
bollocks
English.
guy.
Yeah, it'd be great.
Guys, I'm
Surprise.
actually from Texas. That's my best impression
That's
of an
even
I
American.
find that offensive.
That was tough.
And now you know
just
how I
offended half
feel.
our raid group.
Yep.
I think half our raid group's from Texas. It's like Texas and South Carolina. We're like an all SEC raid group. End to link.
What?
I heard that Alabama responded to the whole
don't believe
gay
I just
rights
heard you
marriage
say that,
thing
Kay.
by banning all marriage.
Yep.
Yay, logic.
Did they?
My
really?
my
That's
other
pretty
guild
awesome.
had like 10 people from Texas. My old one.
Fuck all you
Because
southern
Texas is the
people,
best
God.
state.
Were they steers or queers?
Texas is certainly a state. The best.
I don't know why you're all going that way.
Because
The biggest state?
DC is the best state because it's not a state.
You all should bow before your English overlords anyway.
Bitch.
We
Beat
kicked
your
your
ass.
ass.
For the record, I live in one of 3 places in the US where weed is legal. I think I win.
Well, I know you don't live in Colorado.
No, I don't.
Wow.
I live in
Wow,
DC.
we just jumped. GG.
Is it
That's what
is it
happens when-
legal in DC or is it just decriminalized?
No, it's legal.
Really? I didn't know that.
I thought it was
Yep.
just decriminalized.
It got legalized last year. There just aren't dispensaries yet. We're allowed to grow legally.
Yeah, but the banks won't touch it either.
Who cares if the banks touch it? You could grow it in your house.
I'm just saying, like, that's a huge problem if, like, the Federal Reserve doesn't, if banks don't touch the money.
That's the wrong bus.
They would be smart to start touching the money. They'd be
I
smart
agree.
to just open dispensaries and legalize it and then tax it.
Agreed.
But dumb people will be dumb. Because
America.
apparently weed is more dangerous than alcohol. Oh wait, no it's not.
But reefer madness, man.
You could just be like me and be a completely humorless fuck who doesn't do anything like that.
You're right. Everyone knows you do ecstasy.
He only does the Chunky Tuesdays.
He calls it tea.
And absinthe.
I get high on love.
I'm pretty
You
sure
get high on
Pittsburgh has a
absinthe.
really bad meth problem.
Bath salts. Jenkum.
Did you
Bath
just say
salts have a bad Pittsburgh problem.
Did you just say Jenga?
Oh, I said Jenkum.
You know how I
Oh.
know you're not a stoner, Tuskeh.
Why is that?
Just look it up.
Thought he was
I
gonna say
don't-
Jenga.
I don't want to.
Alright, so the markers do look different, which probably nobody notices, but it's roughly the same. We're still taking Fel to yellow and Void to purple.
Do you
However,
mean fell to green?
you know what? I thought the color and I didn't say it. It's okay. It says it on Angry Sediments.
Shame.
Fuck off. If you are going to clear fire, which you should do, you are going to call out either red, orange, or yellow and say, get the fuck away from the marker. And then you're either going to drop the fire on the other kind of fire, or near. I would suggest near, unless you have a defensive. But that is the easiest way to give us space for phase 4. Ark was correct when he said that.
Occasion is also correct when they say that if the Shadow Head teleports on you, you need to move, because that's what wiped us a lot last night.
Yep.
I thought that was obvious because it's like part of the mandatory preparation.
That would be a nice thing. Yes.
It's still what wiped us.
One thing about clearing fire, though, doing that puts a 75% damage taken debuff on you from that again. So wait for that to go away before you do it again. Or you'll probably die.
Buff up, eat up, flask up. people soaking black holes, that team thing rotates around. I will probably also just stand in them whenever I have a cooldown available. I'm not going to call that out.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So much. These gaps in reality, I must tear them wider. Legion, destroy all who stand before you.
Why is there a pyromaniac whose health isn't moving?
Sack wake.
Pyros. Finish off the pyros.
No life shall remain. Servants of the void, swallow this world.
Gonna clear fire near orange and red. Maybe.
Get ready for black hole.
Go now.
Clearing near orange.
Clearing green. Or not
Extreme
exempt.
gain.
Shields prevented apparently, just so we.
Get ready for black hole again.
This is black hole number 2.
It's going out.
Wakefield, I get
Go,
you
go,
to
go.
taunt on
I'm
3
gonna
stacks
tie.
over their gaze
I
this
got
time.
tied up.
Pyromaniacs need to die, guys. They are not dying right now.
Sack Wakefield.
Don't have it.
Sack me back, Wake.
Devo.
This is black hole
Black
number
hole.
1 again.
Retreat left up as well.
Go now.
Gonna clear orange.
Tom boss. Tawny boss.
Get
Oh,
him
shit.
up. Get him up.
Tom boss.
We should not have 3 Void Fiends up either. Just die. Can Can somebody read the first two things on the priority that's on the top of angry assignments, please? I don't care who. Somebody read it.
Wild Pyromaniacs, Unstable Void Fiends.
Okay. Where's the boss on that boss priority?
Last.
Alright. So, Tuskeh was number 1 on Void Fiend damage, and was almost 1 million more than Cation, Patrick, Ek, Kaz, Helio, Panix, Zerdin, and Kib. Everyone else was below 4 million on them. Going down, bottom DPS is Vulcan at 1.62, who got beaten by a tank. If you are not at the top of that list, be at the top of that list. Yes, elemental shamans are OP for cleave. No, that does not mean you should be 1 million damage behind them. Looking at Void Fiends, Kaz and Snuggles together did more than 40% of the damage to them, and the only one who made a significant contribution other than them was Ek. So if you're not one of those 3 people, you're not swapping
Give me a
to Void
second,
Fiends.
getting food.
And you need to be swapping to Void Fiends.
Looking at overhealing, do you want to 5 or 6 heal this?
You can swap.
Okay. Because it's really not a lot of damage, it seems.
It's just the tank healing that's rough.
I didn't do anything until we went over to the purple side. I mean, I was DPSing, but...
Yeah, like in fairness, Snuggles and I are gonna be fucking OP as shit on those Void Fiend things.
In
But
fairness, you weren't top DPS on Pyromancers, and while the Void Fiends have slightly more health, you are not the 2 people capable of swapping. The only 2 people, rather.
right. Well, what I'm saying is, like, I'm looking at disparities right now. Like, Ek is far and away like above Endorphins and Valkyr, so that tells me he's doing something fundamentally different than those 2. So there's a dialogue going on between our warlocks right now regarding that. That make me really, really happy.
I think Valkyr DC'd halfway in the fight.
Yep.
Okay.
So, just so everybody's aware, I guess cooldown wise, in the last phase, Number's going to take all Void Strikes, Wake's going to take all Fell Strikes.
I might have missed the first one because I didn't realize we were in phase 3. I don't know.
Yeah, no big deal.
But we got all the other ones after that.
Correct. And
yeah, that seemed good. I just bubbled off 3 stacks of the first ad. This time I might bubble just as soon as the 3 stack hits. And then we're good.
Val, are you coming back in?
Yeah. Something happened with authentication. It asked me, it boot me out to put it again.
And I mean, if you can spare it, Delink Clemency would be amazing.
That's not a thing that's going to happen. I have to be able to mitigate too much damage, I'm sorry.
It's another way he's saying he hates you.
There's realistically not a good place for Devo, other than a couple minor bursts of damage, so you can more or less consider that a tank cooldown if you want.
You do have 2 Iron Barks too that you can use.
Yep.
Yes, and I'll call him, and Numbers will call him out. Just
yeah, who's Iron Barks, right?
Would you rather me... I've just been throwing mine out whenever. Would you rather me hold it for you?
No.
Can we have a summon portal down for Val?
You should use yours. Is there anyone that I could color it, though? Anything?
Yeah, Kalia. Kalia.
Cool, alright.
You also have Cocoon.
Yeah, Eggy, I didn't call it out, but Eggy used it at a good time there.
The best time is when you called for it. Like, with my Iron Bark, it's 1 minute cooldown, so I'm just basically throwing it out whenever. Basically throwing it out if I see you drop below 50%, which...
Sure. Just keep doing that.
Cocoon's about 1.5 minutes, I think.
Yep.
Let's do it.
Yeah, make sure you Gore Fiend's grasp the ads too, Helio.
2, 1.
Actually, I freeze so they can't catch.
Probably should take Gorfine's for future pulls, but
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do
okay. Thanks, Snuggles.
Ironbark Wake.
Yeah. In the future, call out which druid's Ironbark you want. There are two left.
Yes, yeah, I'll make that change.
After your life.
Get Glenn up. You have Sackwake.
Marks out.
Marks out.
Ironbark's call for it.
Kill the last Pyro. And everyone should be swapping to Void Fiends, all ranged. Pyros are up as well.
Tree, Ironbark Wake.
Gonna clear near orange, move away from it.
I'm gonna stack it up a little bit.
Pyros.
That's
Black
black
hole
hole
one.
one.
Go.
Gonna go clear by green marker.
Kalia, Ironbark Wake.
Black hole 2 in 3 seconds.
Call out your sack when you need it, Glenn.
Yep. How hard does that hurt you, Delaney?
Pretty bad.
Black hole 2.
Hitting it.
Drinking.
Get in.
It just takes a while to disappear the graph.
Pyros, kill them.
Next at DC, I need a backup
Delete
for
sack
the
wake.
first
Oh, never mind,
black hole.
Don't do it.
Kaz will take Nexus spot.
Alright.
Is first group next?
Cocoon
Yes.
numbers.
I got scared.
It's down.
You got sack.
Here it comes.
You got vigilant.
Pyros are up, kill them.
Go now.
Devo.
Okay, got it.
Phase 3.
Gonna
boss.
clear near yellow, stay away from yellow.
Tree life.
Taunting boss.
Should we be standing near
I'm
like
gonna get rid of
orange
this
right
purple
now?
near yellow.
We're
Get
fine.
away.
Kalia, Ironbark numbers.
We're fine near tree.
Delink, sack Wake.
I mean, for everyone else, there's a lot of room over here.
Tree, you're gonna Ironbark numbers.
Got Cocoon coming up in 15.
You're gonna
can
want to get
drop
away
us.
from orange. Get away from orange. The fire's gonna converge there.
We should be dropping some of these puddles near the fire.
Delinkus.
Wakefield, why are you not taunting?
Stupid question when we're listing.
Go ahead and taunt.
I have both buffs.
Bubble them off.
That'd be a
I'll take
great
the-
time for a healing cooldown.
I'll take the
So
next
I'm gonna
one.
call one.
I think they're all down.
Second
I'll
pot
bubble my.
Just the last
Galley,
question.
Iron Bark, Wake.
We still kill ads, right?
Yes, 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 yes. God, yes.
Did we lust?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep. Get wake
Okay,
up.
numbers get
Get 'em up, get
something.
'em up.
Cocoon on you.
Tonic if you're low, guys.
Sacked Wake.
I just sacked you earlier.
Shanks coming out.
Kill the boss.
Iron Bark on Wake.
There's a neat thing you can do. We have so much purple. If you get the puddle, you can drop it near green and run away before it blows up. And then nobody takes all but like 20k damage.
I thought the void, the little mini void ads on stables, there could ever be more than 3. How come we're not kiting them instead of focusing damage on them?
I'm gonna take Gorfine's Grasp.
We can kite the first set of them, and
I
after
thought
that,
but I thought there could never be more than 3. They disappear before the next set comes out. Unless I could be completely
we
wrong.
still won't be able to pick up that third one. The way it works is they go to the nearest player,
Right.
and the first 2 spawn in a very close location, and after that they're in buttfuck nowhere. So we'll never get that third one, and it's not worth sacrificing 2 people as much as it is just range DPS killing them. It's easier to do.
Okay, also too, just a small thing. I mean, Eggy, that was like spot on that cocoon, but when you used it second, I didn't need it. So probably the second time you use it there would probably need to go on numbers.
Sure.
And then on that first one, I'll just call out which druid. That was my fault on the very beginning. But other than that, it's pretty smooth for the most part.
Pyros should be a bit easier. I got Gorfine's Grasp.
I love you.
I hate you.
I don't care. I love you.
And if you guys are misdirecting ads at all, you can go to Wake. Numbers is going to be getting the stacks.
Only every 2 minutes, so.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
These gaps in reality, I must tear them wider. Legion, destroy all.
Yep.
Stand before you.
Whoops.
Not pulling.
This guy needs to be tanked.
Sorry.
Yes.
Get Eggy up.
I fell. He probably won't be able to get me.
Get Self up then.
Tree, Ironbark, Wake.
I take it
die.
to what?
Just die, just die, just die. Just Just jump off the edge, guys. There's no point in dicking around with it. Just die. We don't have mass res. You're gonna be releasing anyway.
I didn't pick up the ad. Killed two people.
Monk roll. Such a great spell.
What did you die to, Glenn? Glenn?
All I have is just the Fell Blaze. The like main directional attack from the head.
I'm zoning back in. Had to disable something.
Thanks, Tuskeh.
Do I get trial points?
1, yes.
Yay.
Could I get a manual res?
I'm trying to find out where your dead body is, so I see it now. I got you.
Green marker.
Yep, got you, buddy.
Who you calling buddy, pal?
Ooh. Some sweet buffs out.
Oh shit, Wakefield's missing a buff. Hang on.
Dude, how the hell can you say that I'm missing a buff and you were missing a buff?
Alright, we're good now.
Oh man. I'm so high. I don't know what's going on.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You just made me laugh out loud, Tree. So true, though.
But actually.
Kalia, Ironbark Wake.
Trees up.
Tom Visual Wake. Kalia, Ironbark Wake.
Take Cocoon numbers.
You have Ironbark for 3 more seconds, Glenn.
We really gotta watch our feet. We've been standing in fire this entire time for melee.
Maybe you have.
Void Fiends, kill them. Pyros are back by red, kill them. Tuskeh, drop that back.
Clearing near red.
Perfect.
Clearing near red.
Stack the ad up.
Pyros.
First cycle.
Go now.
Callie, awake.
Clearing near yellow.
Wake, can I get your sack?
Yep, right now.
Oh my.
There's black hole number
Sorry,
2.
but-
It's in Africa.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
shit.
Shrinking.
Going for it.
Oh, we got it.
Stacked
There's a
up.
bunch of void under the boss.
Yeah, we're moving now.
Get cold up.
There's my sack. Can I get cocoon again?
Yeah. Rebuff when you get a chance.
Black hole in the back.
For now.
I'm gonna tide.
Did that work, Vulcan?
Get next up.
I couldn't tell. I'll look in combat.
I pressed the wrong hotkey trying to call out revival.
Callie, awake.
I have tree vigil up for an hour 15.
I still have ascendant.
Taunted.
Okay.
I got this one.
Delink clearing near green.
I'll need a
Taunted.
tree net next.
What was that?
Can you ironbark now?
Yeah.
Todd, gotta move the boss.
Holding wings.
I got
There's an
cocoon
ad
in
in the
20.
back.
It's fine. If someone's kiting it, it doesn't matter. You can just leave it there.
Purple's getting out of hand again.
I'm gonna send it.
That's
never
a
mind.
wipe. If you have void touch, I want you in phase 2. I want you to run over to green and clear some green fire with it. So instead of running all the way over to the purple side of the room, I want you to just run to green and drop it near some fell.
Did that second phase take longer than the first? Because we have much more purple stuff on the floor than we do green. I know we cleared some of it, but there's still.
It's because people are standing in shit. It's because people are standing in the swirlies.
There's also
It's
3
fine
more
shit.
ads for us to kill as well.
Yeah, that black hole in Narnia was my bad, by the way. I'll watch timers more carefully. It won't happen again.
Minus 50 trial points.
Okay.
So what is Spirit Eruption that Cation's doing?
It's my
Oh.
trinket.
Well then.
Green
We never want
hallway.
to get that trinket.
Is just lovely.
That's the solution to kill this boss.
Salt
There was a
capacitor.
moment there where there was like a whole bunch of ads, but they were all just spread out enough that my chain lightning could only hit 2 of them at a time, and I was just sitting there crying.
Don't be fooled by the meters though. It's bugged for the trinket. It's not actually that high.
Oh really?
My DPS that is.
I was feeling a little self-conscious. Could still buy one more crafted item. Don't make me do it.
Thank you. Someone was at the door. I need to pay. Was the ads a bit better?
To Clave?
Yeah.
No.
I'll try to pull them when they're really far apart, but besides that.
The main problem was that there was 2 of them fairly close to the boss, but they were just out of chain lightning range, and then there was one like in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, because I can't do it every, like...
Yeah. If Ark were here, it'd be easier. Do I lose trial points for saying that?
Yes.
I knew it.
Endo.
So
Yeah, I'm good.
Let's do it.
What about Valkyr?
So once again, what Delink said, if we're in phase 2 and you get the purple debuff, he wants you to clear green. Just a heads up.
Just drop the fire next to it. Don't stand in the green.
Yep.
2, 1.
Gaps in reality, I must tear them wider. Legion, destroy all who stand before you.
Adds out.
Callie awake. Delink, sack wake.
Cocoon numbers.
Get him up.
I'm just not bubbling my stacks there. I could bubble them off way earlier. It's my fault.
Pyros need to die, guys. Come on. Remember, Void Touch is going to green. Or Void Surge, rather. Cold. That is the wrong direction. There you go.
You are a liar and a cheat.
I'll use that void to clear some fire after the black hole.
Go now.
Clearing green.
Callie awake.
Pyros.
Black hole now.
Clearing black hole.
Devo.
I've drank.
So when that
Cocoon numbers.
When that spawns, can we have everybody who's in it supposed to be soaking it in the purple area around it? Like, it doesn't suck you in that far. Just sit inside the.
Tree, is your iron bark ready?
Yes.
I'll take it
Delink
in a bit.
wake. Delink sack wake. I have my sack 2 numbers.
Yeah, iron bark numbers.
You already have it. It's off.
Clearing near green.
Taunt. I got this one.
Get away from orange. Get away from orange. Do not want to be near it.
Should like that.
Callie awake.
You still don't want to be near it. That void is going to hit the fell.
Ironbark, wait.
No.
Got cocoon in 7. 3, 2, 1.
Clearing near red. Move away from red. Just kidding. Wings.
On the next one, sack me numbers.
Lust is out.
Rally's up.
I'll drink the next explosion.
Okay, revival after.
Here comes my sack wake.
Clearing near red.
Do now.
Dead.
You sack Glenn.
So
Keep going.
Fuck you.
Alright, dry cleaner, I want you to DPS. Zelf, I want you to heal.
Do repair bot.
We're doing so good after the end.
So what's causing all the explosions in melee?
yeah, I just killed numbers and I.
Probably imps.
Yep.
There's shadow right underneath the boss, and then imps spawn right inside of the shadow, basically.
I don't know if this is an actual mechanic and whether it was just like my eyes playing tricks on me, but it seemed like I watched one of the Void Fiends spawn inside fire and that triggered an explosion. That may have just been me though. Like just my eyes deceiving me.
It clipped me and hit it, that's what happened. If the Void Fiend hits
Okay.
you, it generates a shadow pool. And I had the fell debuff and it hit me.
I meant more the when it actually spawns in for the first time, not when it's jumping
Doesn't
around.
do anything when it spawns.
Yeah, it
Alright,
shouldn't.
Okay. It's just what my eyes saw, I was just checking.
Can we get a repair bot, please?
I got it.
Does anyone have a mailbox as well?
If you hit yes on this, it means you have repaired. We did a much better job with the fire there. I still think imps can die faster and should die faster. And once again, if you have Void Surge, you are not going to the purple side of the room. Also, do not stand in Void Fiends, it creates fire.
Just hold for numbers for a second. Reload.
Still waiting on Indo and Zelf.
Whenever you are, Glenn.
Yeah, ready.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh no.
Callie awake.
Who is dropping fire
There's
right
a lot of
underneath
fire
the
under the
boss?
boss.
I'm guessing melee. Jerks.
Sack that up. The link sack wake. Here are 4 stacks, Glenn.
Yeah, paints up just so you guys.
Servants of the void, swallow this world.
Gonna clear some fire near green.
Ton wrong end.
Guys.
It's alright. Callie awake.
I'm gonna clear some as well.
Clearing near red, clearing near red. Gonna re-clear near red.
I don't have pull for this.
Trinket.
Cocoon numbers.
Callie awake.
Clearing red.
We need to clear this purple near the boss now.
Revival.
Gonna.
Get into it.
Tree, can you? Come on.
It's down.
I got your sack.
Like, are people just dropping puddles in the middle of the room or something?
Oh. Well, boss fire's cleared.
Can Tuskeh on?
No.
She. Visual.
Let me know if you want to res the link.
Hanks.
I'm gonna bubble
Taunt
up my
now.
stacks.
Get Hanks up.
Taunt him after.
Hanks is up.
Gotta get this one, yeah. Good.
Yeah, I got it.
There's
Awesome.
gonna be a lot of explosions down
Watch
orange
this.
soon.
There's a shadow fell in the mid.
Clear.
Orange is not safe.
Get away from
Callie awake. Callie awake. Watch out for those puddles.
Orange remains unsafe.
Get. Sack on Glen.
Yeah, those void fiends are spawning in melee and people aren't moving out from under them.
Yeah, we got to do a better job of that.
Just die.
All life must decay.
There isn't a nice weak aura we can use for the void fiends other than either killing them or using your eyes. I would suggest a combination of both of those things.
Well, I mean, like, the biggest thing right now is Numbers and I are just going to wrecked if that happens. So, like, if we, like, in that setup right there, if Numbers and I are closer to red and then melee can flip around, but, like, I had a couple melee kind of chilling by Numbers and I, and that's just problematic. If that makes sense.
We did a good enough job clearing Fell that we could probably run the boss all the way to the other side of the room and clear the void near purple. I think that's probably a last resort option.
Yeah.
I'd
Also,
rather
keep
see
in-
us move the boss than someone stand in a void fiended wipe the raid.
I'm going to mention Tommy is watching the stream. He suggests taking the boss to the center as it's a far way to run for Fell whenever we get it in phase 3.
So,
That
because
is what
you,
the angry assignments say.
This is a true statement.
Heads up, definitely for Bevo, maybe for Hunter to disengage too, I'm not sure. Like, towards the end in the third phase there, if you get Fell, like if you leap, probably disengage or blink over any purple, it will trigger it in midair, so you can't jump over shit.
You should still be able to blink through it. Let's move the boss in between orange and yellow once we're in phase 3 and spread out around him.
Yeah, I just saw fire there, but I'll definitely do that this time.
We'll clear the fire.
Yep.
I know there's a purple swirly thing when you see the black hole DBM emote, so it's very obvious where it's going to spawn.
Yeah, I was looking for it. I guess I'm not seeing it, but yeah, I'll look hard.
Zelf, whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. It was just in the middle of the screen when I was clicking.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Val, I don't have a good answer for you right now, but I will let you know when we get there.
These gaps in reality, I must tear them wider. Legion, destroy all who stand before you.
Callie awake.
Tree Vigil.
Can we get panics up?
I fell off, you may not be able to.
The link sac.
He fell off, so no.
Cocoon numbers.
All will be swallowed. No life shall remain. Servants of the void, swallow this world.
What's the reason for all range not just stack?
Everyone would have to move.
We could do a loose stack, but definitely don't need to be this spread out.
I'm gonna clear in your orange. I mean purple.
Red as well.
Callie awake.
One next up.
Somebody's gonna have to take Nexus place.
Get him
Oh,
up.
never mind, he's alive.
I'm up.
Go now.
There's a shadow in melee. There's some purple under him. There's a lot of purple
Come
under
on, guys.
Stop dropping
Yeah,
fire
move
in the
boss,
fucking
move the
middle.
boss. Just move the boss.
Boss is moved.
Black hole.
It's near orange.
Please get near it for soaking.
Can I get cocoon numbers?
Perfect.
Clearing near red.
My bad on that pile.
We need to clear all that purple.
Can I
where
get
it's-
Delink sack numbers?
Dead.
I can do with cloak, but I don't want to kill our tanks.
Near green cast.
Callie awake.
Gotcha, man.
Kib's gonna. No, never mind.
We need that shit cleared in the middle as soon as we can.
Now.
One of our
Tree
majors
light.
go grab some fell and clear that.
It just looks
Andrew will do it.
Thank you. Clear orange and yellow. Clear them.
It's about to happen.
Clearing orange.
He's green, look out. Stay away from purple here.
You have 2 stacks of the debuff.
Alright, move toward the middle a little bit. Range you can loosely stack, spread.
I'm gonna clear red out.
Fireman, yeah.
Clearing red.
Melee, watch out, there's void.
Scoop boss in the middle. You're good.
I can't pull these.
Callie awake.
Clearing their red.
Get away from yellow.
Watch
Get
that
away
shadow in the melee.
Red's about to explode.
Toss.
Iron Bark
Clearing
numbers?
void from yellow. Get away from yellow.
Yeah.
Cold move.
The link sack wake.
Going by red.
There's some void in the melee. Watch out.
Go ahead and toss it, boss.
I'll take your sack, Wake.
Can't. I got 5 seconds.
I can pull these.
Do it.
He's about to enter his last phase. There it is.
You're gonna want
Callie
to avoid
awake.
yellow.
Callie awake.
This last bit of void is gonna clear pretty quick here. Avoid yellow.
Revive.
Devo.
It's down.
Callie a train.
Rally's up.
Cocoon numbers.
I have paint subs and buried.
I have cooldown for the next explosion.
Pain step wake.
Chunking. Fucking dead.
Keep going.
Something for numbers, sorry, Zelf.
Keep going.
I need. Oh shit.
37.
I already used.
No. There was literally nothing
Keep
up.
going.
Someone help me.
Warlocks, you guys might want to move.
Come on, keep going. Nice try.
Get him, Bill.
As I was shadow burning. Thanks.
I wonder how many stacks of that overwhelming chaos power thing we should be getting before he dies. Because it really seems like if you get more than 5 stacks, he's just going to destroy you instantly.
That's not what Wipe does, so.
Sit there and watch 2 melee get hit by the unstable ad.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
and Glenn, I'm gonna say like right there, in that like when everything's going to shit, like I'll just take a void and a fell, and then I'll bubble off, and then you can do the same. I don't know if your bubble is up.
Yeah, I bubbled right at the end. But after you
Okay.
died.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
did
so-
it the first time. I saved it for the first time that I took 2. And then I bubbled and got rid of those 2.
Okay.
But I like that way better.
Patrick, you seem to have a good idea on what melee are doing wrong. Like, who are the melee that were doing stuff wrong, and do they understand what they were doing wrong? Because I feel like the melee with fire to the boss thing is a constant thing, and I know it's easy to fucking see the boss's ass and lose sight of orbs and shit.
I did not see who it was specifically.
Okay, I
because
just want to make sure
wouldn't read
people
their
understand
name.
what they're
But,
doing wrong.
like, basically, melee doesn't have too much other than watch the swirlies under their feet. If you see a purple swirly, get the fuck out. That's during phase 2 when the unstable clouds might get into melee. We're not supposed to, but it will happen. At least it's happened in our past couple attempts. And the only other thing I can think of is they get hit by something that puts the whatever Void touched on them, and Pyromaniac hits them with fire, and that's what causes other explosions.
How wide is the boss's hitbox?
It's not very big.
Okay.
Let me see.
May I make a suggestion?
Sure.
Well, actually, I'll start with the question. How close are we to Berserk at this point? I assume that's not really a problem.
This is the boss's hitbox, Dilly.
Okay, thank you. You should be at the edge of that hitbox at all times, Melee. That is a shitload of room to see Shadow under you. And Tuskeh the Berserk is basically number 6 or number 7 in phase 4.
Right,
You just
and
won't survive.
my point is that do we want to maybe think about delaying pushing him into phase 4, clear ourselves lots of room, and then just go ham? As opposed to just keep going and then just hope that we've done it well enough throughout the fight?
Well, the idea is to do it as the fight progresses, because people need to pay attention.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to
We
delay
shouldn't be
the
getting
tank
as
killing
much of the crap on the ground as we are, because people are just fucking up.
waiting for Wakefield.
I'm looking up just some 20 seconds.
Location, I've been selling mine. My medallions.
Like a baddie.
To get 715 gig. Education does not have. Burn.
Guess I don't need it.
I would argue otherwise.
Gaps in reality, I must tear them wider. Legion, destroy all who stand before you.
Yeah, this hitbox is way bigger than I thought. I'm still able to hit him on way the fuck out.
Callie awake.
Tree vision.
Imps.
Oh, sorry, tanks. I was mid-killing spree. There might be fire under.
Teach him a lesson.
I don't need 715 gear.
That makes sense.
Swing sack numbers.
All will be swallowed. No life shall remain. Servants of the void, swallow this.
Gonna clear with Void Fiends near.
Callie
green.
awake.
Can we have all the range stacked closer to the right hand side so we don't get accidental purple shit in the middle?
I thought we wanted purple shit near the green shit.
No, we want that intentionally, but not by accident in the center.
Yeah, but if we're standing too far away, it's not gonna happen.
Oh my god, let's go.
Get Kali up.
Black
Black
hole.
hole's near orange. It's way out.
Sorry
I'm
about
staying
that.
With you. Devo's out.
Go now.
Tom, can I get your vigilance?
Gonna soak near red. Get away.
This is black hole too.
Vulcan move.
Callie, awake.
Tree, can you come to
Watch
red and
that
stand
void
in
under
this?
the boss.
Sorry?
Come to red and
Move the
stand in
boss
this.
back.
Do you want me to clear this
Yeah.
fire?
No, just stand in it.
Wakefield, can I get your sack?
Perfect, thank you. And then if you want to clear some behind it, do it.
Alright, clearing fire back here.
Thank you.
Black hole Narnia.
Go now.
Oh no.
Get Glenn up.
Numbers sack awake.
Get him up,
Oh,
get him
never
up,
mind.
get him up. You have my sack.
Taunt him back.
Shoot light.
Kib gonna clear back here. Oh no.
Clearing their orange.
There's a pool about to meet,
Never
like
mind.
near the
Yeah.
range stack.
It pulls meeting near green.
Gonna clear near purple, watch out guys.
Callie, awake.
Cocoon numbers.
I still have pains.
I'll take pain step.
Welcome you.
Explosion near purple.
Explosion near some other range in front of the boss.
Watch orange as well.
I'm just gonna clear the far side. Near green, watch out.
Clearing near red.
Clearing near green. Watch out, Snuggles.
I got your sack on this one, numbers.
You don't want to get away from orange, everyone. Just kidding, it already went off.
There's a pyromaniac in the middle of nowhere, my fault.
Kalia, Ironbark numbers. Taunt.
You guys need to be moving out of the purple swirlies. I keep seeing people getting hit by.
Delink, sack, wake.
Anyone got anything for numbers after? It's Kakuna?
Dead.
Only Cocoon or something.
I have a 5-second red.
Kaz, you have your Ironbark?
I'm gonna clear.
Bounces it up.
That's a wipe, just die.
These, I thought you stopped spawning ads and there were so many shadow ads up there. But they teleport to the closest player, so once one of them gets in melee, it doesn't go away. Is there a way we can stop that?
No.
You need to have someone come in, like in range of the ad, and you guys need to scoot away from it and let them kite it around in a circle.
Yeah, you have to do it like Mark on Imperator almost.
Why can't you guys just turn and kill it?
That's my question.
I'm cleaving down, I hit them every time they're in there. I
Right.
mean, like other people should be doing that as well.
You just don't stand in the swirlies. You can stand and next to it and kill it, though.
What's also a general idea is even if you don't see a purple swirly near you melee, just like get as far away from a purple swirly as possible. That way, that lessens the chance of it spawning on you.
Right. One of the things that I'm noticing too is like we've already talked about this, but when there's shadow under the boss and the imps spawn, then anyone who has touched that shadow, if a rogue imp, exactly.
That's
what
part of
killed
the
all
reason.
the melee.
That's part of the reason it's so vital you guys don't stand in that. I know it sounds like we're saying this for the 48th time, but it's more important that you don't stand in a shadow swirly than it is that you DPS the boss.
Well, part of that issue was, like, yeah, Shadow fell under the boss, but I think what mainly killed it was the boss. I think Glenn died, boss moved closer over to Shadow, melee probably ran through it or clipped it trying to get to the boss, and then got hit by some imp orbs and killed us all.
I mean, well, that's on you guys, right? I mean...
Well, partially, but I mean, the boss is still sitting in fire for a good amount of time. But it's mostly, I'm not sure how the fire got there in the first place. I didn't see any swirlies that time.
It's just people standing in swirlies. Like, that's the only two sources of fire are people standing in swirlies and the Void Surge. That's it. The entire half of the room's getting fucking covered in fire because people are missing a swirly and then standing in it. It expands and that repeats 100 times and then the room's fucking covered.
Yep, that's what I was assuming. It was just the swirlies. I just didn't see any that time.
Is there... Sorry, I just have... I'm using Exorcist Assist for my cooldowns. Is there anything else anyone can give me? Vigilance works. I've got Sack, Cocoon, Ironbark, and Pain Suppression. Yeah,
and
is there anything
Barrier.
else?
Barrier we
too?
haven't used Barrier a single time.
There's no reason to use it on the raid, so you can use that.
You have 3 smoke bombs in if you need it.
Does Smoke Bomb do magical damage too?
All damage?
Yeah, I've been kind of just dropping it whenever I think it's necessary, since no one's calling for it. But
Yeah,
I can
go
save it
ahead.
for when you want.
No, you drop it whenever you want. If yours is up, I'll call for it.
Are we good? Sorry. I was reading what you were saying.
We are good, let's do it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
These gaps in reality, I must tear them wider. Legion, destroy all who stand before you.
Callie awake.
Pyros.
All will be swallowed. No life shall remain. Servants of the void, swallow this world.
Sorry.
Callie awake.
Tom, Vigilance with numbers?
Ankh, try.
I cannot.
Alright.
Son of a bitch!
Devo.
Go.
Take Smoke Bomb. Kibith.
Gonna be clearing a lot of fire near green.
Delaying Sack wake.
Also clearing near red.
Another
Five,
Smoke Bomb.
roll 2,
Cation.
I got a revival.
Tom, your vigilance is ready.
I just used
No,
it on you, no.
Bevo's is.
Go for a Bevo vigilance. Vigilance numbers. Thanks.
Got it.
Alright, I'm bringing these Void Fiends back range. You can kill them now.
There's a purple by green near the middle. Should we clear that before we move?
Yes.
These are close
Callie
together.
awake.
No. Save.
Tree nuts, so get ready for your numbers.
I'll put an explosion in the back
Now.
to clear. Watch that shadow on melee.
Gonna clear Void near yellow. Move away
Shadow
from
down.
yellow. Move away from yellow.
Hold it. Take.
Number sack wake. I'll get your sack on this one.
Yep. Go ahead.
Kalia, move.
Can't hold.
Gonna be clearing near green.
There's going to be an explosion just behind Valakir.
Yeah, if you see green fire and purple
Sure,
fire next to each other,
The
get
link
away
say
from
what?
Barrier number.
Watch that melee.
I'm trying to get the one from melee.
Rallies.
Okay, got it.
Thank you.
6 seconds.
Tree nuts, Ironbark.
Going to clear near red. Move away from red.
Transitioning.
20%.
Move away from the red marker.
Callie
Tree
awake.
nuts.
Eggy numbers.
You still have paints up and
You're gonna paint up wake now.
Get Hanks up.
Got revive 120.
Barrier numbers.
Devo. Stack up ranged.
Can anyone else lust for me?
Orange. Stack near orange.
After this, I'm
Touches
gonna
out.
bubble off.
Anything you have?
Smoke bomb number.
Eggy revival convenience. Wait until this next one though. Kalia Trank. Kill the fucking boss.
GG.
It's not over.
It's not over. Come on, kill it.
What
Nice.
just
Yay.
exploded? What exploded there at the end?
the tank. Numbers died.
Shadow fell annihilation.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing we can do if numbers dies like that. I mean, that's hard.
I had all red bars. I had nothing until that smoke bomb was
Well,
lost.
and, yeah, and we were down with everything, so yeah.
Alright, we are going to go to Fell Lord. So go ahead and do trash for Fell Lord.
Oh, I thought you were casting res, Kaz, before. You've got the animation like you're casting res. Thanks, Patrick.
Can anyone do a plus 75 crit through the ring?
I can. Trade with Conto Canis.
Alright.
I already have one made. If you want it, it's Bevo.
Okay.
Now that we've killed that once, next time I'm doing this, I'm actually raid healing, so I can do much higher, and you guys have nothing to heal.
Who am I trading?
Where are you,
Fuck
Tusk?
you. I want to top
Oh.
meters.
Oh, I see,
talking
I
about
see.
gem?
Never mind. No, I mean, enchant.
Plus 75 to ring?
I'm sorry, plus 55 crit to the ring.
Okay, yeah. Okay, trade Conto Canis.
Kunta Kente.
I just... How much you want?
Say... bollocks.
Bollocks.
Oh
Done.
god.
Oh, that is mental.
It hurts me every time.
Shall we kill trash?
Can we pull him down the hill?
Jump.
Still holding out hope, Hellscream. Your precious horde will serve the Legion. We will never be slaves.
This is a very bizarre animation.
Whee!
He watches too much M. Bison.
He's been streaming old episodes of Justice League.
I was thinking Dragon Ball Z.
Alright, we are going to take our 10-minute break here, but before you run away, I'm going to explain to you what we're going to do. We're going to tank the boss where he stands on yellow, more or less, and we're going to do that for the entire phase, or the entire fight, rather. So that does mean melee and tanks, you guys are going to be standing in the weapon pulse on phase 2. It does about 53k damage a tick. We're just going to heal through it.
Sorry, could you repeat that again? You were cutting off on mine.
We are going to tank the boss where he stands on yellow for all of the phases of the fight. That does mean melee and tanks will be taking weapon ticks from phase 2. It's about 53k damage every 2 to 3 seconds. It is not going to be a big deal. He does it in phase 3 regardless. Other than that, that's the only thing I want to say before we go to break. I'll explain the rest of this after, so go frolic around and do whatever it is that you do.
Yes. We will have justice.
I have just the thing for you.
Alright, I'm gonna go AFK for a bit.
Tom.
Yeah.
What's your best stats again? Crit
pretty,
and mastery?
Pretty much crit mastery.
Oh, okay, that's why. I was like wondering, huh?
What?
Because I'm still running a heroic weapon from freaking Blackrock. Yeah, I asked at the link if I could have that weapon. But whatever, doesn't matter. Now it makes sense.
Multi-strike is pretty good for us too. Bevel got that, and that allows him to use the other one-hander that he got earlier in the week, so it's really good for him too.
Yeah. Hopefully I'll come in Tuesday next week and council will drop me something. Can someone summon Helioscope?
Okay. If I's got to.
Because I'm so nice and I pull all those mobs together.
Yeah. I suppose I do owe you a few favors for that. It's nice seeing my name on the damage meters. Really solidifies my worth as a human being. Or as a troll.
Can you guys use that stone I dropped and summon Endo?
Does someone have a repair mount? Because if you go up here to the top of these kind of pseudo stairs, this counts as outside. Or we could just Jeeves. Okay, thank you.
The answer to your question is yes, many people have repair mounts.
I assume that most people have repair mounts. Because it feels like they do.
Alright, let's get summons out for the people who are not currently in front of the boss.
Repair bots down, come repair.
Oh, I see. That was a very subtle way of saying you need a summon to link.
It was indeed.
You betty.
You so sneaky.
Signs of life ready check. If you are alive and in front of your computer, hit something, please.
Also keep in mind this is a single target fight, so change your town specs glyphs as appropriate.
What did you say, Kaz?
It's a
single target.
Yeah.
Alright, so Kib and Wakefield are AFK.
No, I'm not.
Alright, just Kib.
Who's tanking first in the second phase?
Wakefield will.
That is some perfect timing.
Numbers will be tanking the boss first.
So, Gibbeth, that's you. Everyone's ready?
Yes.
Okay, here's spell timer.
That is not a pull. That was a Signs of Life ready check.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, so ranged DPS and healers are going to be largely stacked up on Moon for the entirety of the fight. It's a loose stack, but you can be pretty well stacked. Tanks, melee, boss will be on yellow the entirety of the fight. When the boss does his big cleave at the ranged, you move. The orange, red, green, and blue markers are for you when you get Seed of Corruption during Phase 2. That is where you will run. You will pick one of those markers and go there. If there's more than 4 that goes out, I will trust you to figure out a good place to go. I'll give you a hint. It's going to be next to someone else that's at one of those 4 markers. We're going to call out which of these spikes are going to leave, and that's going to be denoted by either Skull, Moon, or Purple. I'm not going to be the person doing that. Who would like to?
I'll do it.
Thank you.
Where are
Tanks,
tanks
you are
gonna
dropping
go?
your orbs at red, yes.
Put marks on the tanks so we can see them for the cleave that the boss does.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. Sorry about that. Link, anybody else you want marked?
I'm good with this.
Alright, cool.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Leave purple. Leave purple.
There's one near green that needs to be soaked. Melee, you guys can step in them as well.
We will cleave your souls in twain.
Okay, numbers is in the shadow room.
Destruction in our way.
Leave the one on the right.
Back right, back right, leave back right.
Yeah. Understood.
Why did I die when I came back?
Wakes down.
Sorry, guys.
Okay, that one needed to be soaked. Tanks need to be in yellow.
Seeds. Get ready to dodge.
And that's a wipe.
I'll kill you.
Kill me.
So when I killed this last week for melee, we found that if you have all the melee on his right foot, his hitbox is large enough so that any melee with Befouled can go to the left foot and the AoE damage won't hit any of the other melee or the tank.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
You only get the debuff if you soak, and if you soak and have the debuff, you have to look out for when he turns around, especially melee. I think 2 of them hit you there, Helioscope.
Yeah, I'm trying to time it. It's just. Ugh.
Melee also needs to pay attention to any of those pillars that spawn right behind the boss.
Yeah, we should not have range DPS soaking any pillars past the 4 markers for seed. So if there's something further up than those 4 markers, I should hear a melee DPS calling out that they are going to soak it. Yes, it will hurt your DPS. This is my sad face.
Did you actually make one, or was that more like you're wearing pants to a, phone interview?
Pretty much. Nexa and Titan, you guys are guarding crystals, so don't soak any fissures. You can also call out if you would like to guard a crystal and do not have a debuff.
I'm usually guarding the first one that spawns. So in the last attempt it was the purple one right here.
Was there supposed to be one behind the boss on that attempt, or did we miss this?
Nope. Melee
Also, tanks, if we can tank the boss where he's standing and turn him around, that would be good. We lost about 5 yards, but we want to maximize the amount of time ranged has to move from Wake of Destruction, which on that note, no range should ever get hit by Wake of Destruction. It is so easy to avoid. It's this thing called a strafe button. You just use it and don't die. It's amazing.
Try to face him towards orange and red so that when he turns to throw at melee, it won't go through, or at range, it won't go through the range, or the melee, I can't talk. You know what I'm trying to say.
Yep, sure. Next.
And yes, obviously the people soaking to block crystals will stand in wake. Yes, I understand that. I'm talking about the people who died to it.
Yeah, it was me. I'm an idiot. And Dry died as well, but he on. We're both idiots. Don't stand in melee range.
Aggie, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Let's do it.
Interesting.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lee Skull.
Guess Kaz will soak this Fisher. Hopefully I can.
One year green
Box it.
needs to be soaked.
Vivo's got it.
Kids on it. Go into his left leg, melee move right.
Zerdan, you're out of range.
Yeah, I have befell. I had.
Soaking this one.
Revival. Leave the.
Leave back left.
Yeah.
Leave the. Never mind, there's okay.
Wake's down below.
Barrier numbers. Smoke bomb numbers. Cation.
Still, are you good?
Moving back to where he was.
Like now.
This is where we'll need healing cooldowns.
Next has a seed, someone protect the crystal.
Patrick, Zerdan, Kaz, and Bevo. That is a wipe.
Yes, sorry.
Did you see the Fat Boss guide to this, where they
Yeah,
made
this is
a barrier with their own bodies? I'm just throwing that in there.
This is quite a strange strategy.
I'm comfortable with us moving. It's honestly not a DPS race until the 3rd phase. And if we simply move, we will not die. Now if we continue to have people dying, then yes, we can do a barrier.
Yeah, it might be a little bit early to suggest a change of strategy. I was just throwing it in there in case we didn't know about it.
You're good.
Please don't hurt me.
Too late.
Hunters, you guys would probably know this better than I could, because I actually soaked a pillar there just to help out. Because I noticed one was out where I was standing. Can you soak back-to-back pillars or no?
No.
Nope.
It's a 2-minute debuff, man.
Yeah, exactly. So I was just wondering if I saw it affected the Wake of Destruction.
Yeah, the second that 2 minute falls off, then you can soak pillars again. Until then, you do it and you like wipe the raid.
Now,
Is there a particular reason we're dropping the pillars at Skull instead of up by the boss?
Yes,
Like up
because that
by-
is where we're dropping seeds, and we can't have pillars up there.
Wouldn't it make more sense to drop pillars at green and then have people drop seeds on Skull Orange X?
That would give less room to the entire ranged group to move. Also, we have no control over green, whereas we can pretty always assuredly say that there will be a pillar in the back of the room we can ignore. If we were to invert it and drop pillars up at the front, ranged DPS would just simply stand in seeds in phase 2 and die. We get about a second and a half more reaction time by doing it this way.
Well, that and we have to block waves from hitting them, so.
Yeah.
Just seems like if people are dropping seeds by like orange, it's very difficult to block them if they're going to Skull.
There you go. Give you a little bit more time. Let's do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Boss needs to move 5 yards back. Thank you.
Move back right.
Corrupt souls are so easily lost. We will cleave your souls in twain. We leave this struggle. Not even their combined might will be enough to save you.
Move back left. Move one soaked by green.
Face your foul legion. We will cleave your souls in twain. We leave this.
Tom, vigilance numbers.
True life.
That pillar's not going to be very good. Take all the seeds to green and blue. All green and blue.
Bevo vigilance numbers.
there's a seed right in.
Get wake up.
Self pain suppression numbers.
You can safely die at this point. Why did we not soak that pillar near red?
So
did all our hunters have a debuff?
I did. I didn't see who else.
Well, it looked like it was partially soaked, and whoever...
Yeah, it was partially soaked by me and some other melee. And then it looked like I had the debuff, and then I don't know where it went. And I'm talking about the one on the red.
Yeah. Alright. Ranged DPS, I do not want you soaking any pillars further forward than the line from blue to orange. So melee, if a pillar goes out there,
Have
that is on you guys. We have mass.
I'm sorry, you said you don't want any range soaking
No ranged or soaking
beyond orange?
before the line between orange and blue. I want no ranged DPS soaking up there. That is melee's job. So if a melee does not call it out, soak it and do it, it is melee's fault when it doesn't get soaked and we die.
Just note I was that melee who attempted to soak it, and I was still within melee range.
Can someone with the debuff get the seed as well?
Yes.
Yes, that's what happened to Endry, and that's largely what killed a lot of people.
Repair bot.
I got one
Well,
as well.
it's important to it's important to remember that your own seed of destruction doesn't hit you.
Yep.
The only reason Endry and the others exploded there was because we screwed up that pillar and they had no room.
So should we have like red and orange be for non-seed and green and blue to be for seed? If you have the deep,
We have to spread them
if
out.
you have the debuff.
They're gonna have to dodge other seeds regardless if you have the debuff. It doesn't matter where you are in the room or who you are. If you have the debuff, you have to dodge. And there's no easy way to make a convention without overcomplicating it other than to just say all the seeds go to those 4 markers. If you have the debuff, it's more important to dodge.
Endo needs a summon.
I need crit.
Do we want Befoul to go to a certain place?
Yeah, we're gonna hard stack on Moon, and Befouled is gonna go to the left. Tree, Endo, Ek, Kib.
I'm ready.
Endo.
Just zoning in.
Why'd you heart that?
Changing spec.
Let's just do that again.
Summoning pet, sorry.
It's all good. In the future, no spec swaps, unless Delinque asks you to. Mid-rate.
Okay.
Or if you want to, please at least shoot me a whisper so I know what the fuck's going on. Let's do it.
Don't hate, communicate.
Nice.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And
You're the one there, man.
Soaking on the left.
Got the right. Found
Kid's sitting on the left leg.
Leave the far back left one.
Make sure we're stacked up.
Boss needs to go further back toward yellow. A lot further. Seeds.
Cocoon numbers.
Get Glenn up.
Drinking.
Why are no seeds going to the earth?
Like, you cannot tank him in this phase without a cooldown up. You need it up 100% of the...
You can't tank him if the tank's dead.
No, I taunted them as soon as I came
Leave
back.
the one
and
near
it said
skull.
destroyed, yeah. I should have let you guys know.
Need one in red.
Bevo's got it.
I got the red.
Callie, awake.
That's a weapon you can safely die.
So what's killing, like Glenn, you're running off to go chase the boss, and he's getting heavy-handed when he's disarmed, and that is wrecking us.
Yeah, just sit where you were.
We have to.
And I'll run back to you.
Yeah, we gotta stay stacked on that.
Heavy-handed is supposed to be in a cone in front of him, right?
It's just like the butcher.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's. Yeah, we just gotta stand so we take it equally rather.
You just stand on top of each other. I think doesn't that fix the problem?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what I died to. So, I was trying to figure out how I got it because I stepped out to dodge seeds since I had a debuff, and I got clipped by heavy-handed, I guess.
Yeah, I wasn't stacking with you. I was going back to right foot.
Well, you only have to worry about it when he's disarmed, right? So when you went to right foot, you were fine, but it was when you went off to chase the boss that we just gotta make sure we're stacked.
We had a befouled or two blow up in melee too. We just need to make sure you're going to the other leg for that and not blowing up on the whole group.
Alright, I rechanged the marker colors so that DBM's yells work. So you're gonna go where it tells you to go. The only person who does not have an assigned position is going to be Moon.
Question.
Answer.
Will these DBM yelling at you work if you use bigwigs? Or is that unknown?
Most likely.
Okay.
It should, actually, because it's my add-on doing it.
Alright.
At least I'm pretty sure. If it
It's
doesn't,
just
it doesn't
casting
matter.
slash yell, right? Should still affect you.
In any case, common sense will still help.
Fallow, slow cure. Are you ready?
Go. I reloaded so it didn't pop up.
Dude, I don't understand you. I don't speak excuse.
4,
Do you?
2,
Go suck a dick.
Where the fuck is the boss going?
Leave the back right one. It's too near melee.
I got it.
Corrupt souls are so easily harvested. We will cleave your souls in twain.
I took the boss to the wrong mark, sorry.
Yeah, he changed it.
Back left, leave it.
Tree vigil.
Not even their combined might will be enough to save
Kalia, wake.
Tree notes numbers.
Alright, now we gotta stay stacked.
The link number.
Oh my god, people. Like,
I had seed position circle, so that's why I ran to. I guess Snuggles ran there as well.
Yeah. I saw
The
position cross, which is clearly not the place to go.
Melee did the same thing. It was kind of funny.
If you don't want to use the add-on, that's fine. I mean, I just see. use the add-on, because...
Okay, well the DBM thing is clearly not working, so I'm going to disable it. You're just going to go to people... Go to not where people are. You can communicate.
And not next to a pillar. Obviously.
There's a lot of, I mean, I don't know how it is, if it's hard on you healers, but there's like 3 or 4 melee standing in one puddle trying to soak it, and everyone's taking AoE damage from it.
And I want to punch the 2 to 3 of you who are standing in it unnecessarily. That's how I feel as a healer right now.
So start using your mics if you're going to stand in it so everyone else can get out.
Also, if you see someone standing in it, don't run into it. I saw that happen a couple times. Someone's run into the one I was already soaking.
I know, but just say Pat's soaking, like, you know, he said, and that way
I
that
did,
avoids that.
but 5 people talk at the same time. Can't all hear 5 people at the same time.
Just do it in a specific order. Problem solved.
Alright, I'm resetting the markers to what they originally were.
Is that area behind the boss safe?
Not really.
You'll
So it
get
hurts you.
cleaved in phase 2.
No, I mean, like, does that green shit behind him hurt you?
Remember, his axe is out, yeah.
I'm looking at Cat directly behind the boss right now, not taking any damage.
Yeah.
I don't think it does.
But we got an axe there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that burst AoE at the very start called?
Soul Cleave?
Is that Soul Cleave? I don't think it is. I feel like it's everyone in the raid.
There's your melee soaking order. That is what we're going with. So if you're not one of those people, you're not soaking in melee. And if you are, the next one on that melee list, you're calling that you're soaking. So I should hear Patrick's voice on the first one in melee that he is soaking, and I should see nobody else running out. And then Hanks will be next, and then Bevo, Gib, Cat, panics.
Should work, but part problem will be some of them will spawn directly under melee.
And then the entire melee stack will move except the one person soaking them.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Leaf skull. Okay, so when he's summoning the...
No one went to green.
Cat is soaked green.
Alright, Hanks, your next melee. Get cold up.
Shoot.
Leave back right.
Leave back right.
Bevo soaking too.
I have middle.
Someone get the front. There you go.
Kalia, wake.
Bevo, you're next in melee.
Bevo, you have the debuff, you need to get up.
Hanks is next.
Can we just call him Bill Bib DeVoe?
Trina's numbers?
I'm gonna sack you out of that, Glenn.
Yep, tree vision.
Get wake up. Never mind, we can't. It's a wipe.
That was pretty good seed placement.
How long is this phase 2?
It's about to end in 5.
It's 30 seconds, I think.
Can we just, like, chain external cooldowns on the tanks? Because you guys are getting creamed.
Nope, not needed. We'll just pop Goak, and we should be fine. That was my fault on that one.
It's the same thing, right? We just wait until we're soul cleaved and then switch.
Yes. Yeah, but like, I mean, there's no reason like we can't just pop Goak and that'll just smooth out the heavy-handed damage, and then we should be good. And that I failed to do that, so that's my fault.
He doesn't soul cleave when he's disarmed. Numbers.
Yeah.
So when do we when do we taunt swap then?
We don't.
Yeah, because you guys like take 0 damage in phase 1. It's that heavy-handed just destroys you if you don't have anything up. To where we can't heal it, you're taking too much damage.
Well, you know, something that Kaz just asked is we can always have Rogue stand with us and feint. But again, if we pop Goak there and we have
chain external cooldowns.
DP, then it's no big deal.
Barrier that too.
We're gonna chain external cooldowns, so I want a barrier at the start of the phase, and then you guys are gonna get an external for 30 straight seconds.
Yeah, but I mean, is Wakefield just tanking the whole time? Do you want me to just taunt after you use your personals?
No, I mean, as long as we're staying together, we're good. Yeah, we both are going to get hit.
Okay.
Need 30 seconds.
I can't after.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Leave back left.
Sideways, open blue. Injury, go away.
Sorry. I got right and left mixed up and thought that one was back left.
Cool story.
I'll soak the next one since I don't have the debuff.
Justin Bosto with yellow.
Thank you.
Numbers is coming out.
Leave purple.
At green, sideways.
Need melee to red, melee to red. Next on
Kip's
the
got
list.
it.
Callie awake. Wake's going down below.
Hold B-res.
You gonna get the first one, Tree Nuts?
Barrier on yellow.
Stack up.
Barrier on yellow.
Stack
Call
up.
out when it's about to end.
Axa has a seed, someone take out the left pillar.
3, 2, 1.
Right. Want to stack each other, Wake?
Yeah, you got it.
PS on Wake.
Trinks out.
Fuck. Yeah,
it's top.
fucking portals. Please don't put them there.
Tree nuts, get numbers.
Back to phase 1. I got left one in melee.
I got right
Phoenix,
one.
Phoenix, the right one.
Rollcall's coming up.
there.
Phoenix, get out.
I was there first. I thought. Sorry.
Bevo was next one in melee.
Delink is going to sleep.
Yo, Helios, go.
Numbers is coming out.
You're standing. You cannot stand on the melee
Leave
stack
moon,
with
leave
effect.
moon.
Soaking.
There's another one in melee.
It's good.
Tom, get numbers.
A1 on Wake. Sorry, Glenn.
Bevo, get numbers.
You got Vigil.
Wake's coming out.
Watch out if you have the debuff.
Barrier.
He's enraged.
It's already on cooldown.
Drag him back, drag him back.
Fuck.
Leave back right near skull.
Devo.
Pen access right.
Tree nuts, get numbers.
You had it.
Sack,
Get him up, get
Delink.
him up.
Delink, sack. Tree, Ironbark, Wake.
I don't have it. I use it.
Seeds move.
Cocoon numbers.
Sack me, Wake. Numbers.
He's dead.
Just dead. Better.
Alright, that's a wipe. That is the fight, guys. The one thing I
Okay,
will
so
say...
so boss is. I just want to clear this up because people keep like, boss is gonna run, charge over there, and then, you know, Glenn and I are gonna stay stacked together, so he will come back. So don't freak out if he doesn't right away.
Alright.
Vulcan.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to quickly discuss what happened there, because like, I don't think either of us were at fault, but despite what my cat thinks. But yeah, what happened there is we both got seeds. We both went towards the same corner. I reached it a couple of seconds before you did, and then you blinked next to me, and we.
Yeah,
and
I thought you were gonna stop there on the blue.
Yeah,
So I blinked ahead of you as you were like running as well. So we just.
But you weren't on my screen, so I had no idea you were there. So I think both of us need to just have a little bit more awareness in that situation. I apologize for getting killed. And yeah, my cat disagrees. My cat thinks I'm a terrible WoW player.
If you have the Befouled and you're in melee, can you please go to the left leg?
I think in that situation, I'm just gonna blink like way out next time, so shouldn't happen again.
Stack point for melee is right leg unless you have the debuff. If you do have the debuff, a rangefinder shows up on your screen. Just make sure you're not in range of any of us.
Yeah.
Like, basically, if you stay on top of people, you're probably gonna kill them or come very close to it.
Yep, that shit hurts.
Real quick, when he's coming back from phase 2, does he like immediately do heavy-handed like as he's on his way back?
He has to melee something, so no.
Okay, well I got killed by it like when he was on the way back, so.
He might have hit a tank that was up closer, and then you were the closest next target.
Yeah, that's probably what happened.
Barrier's 10 seconds, by the way.
Alright. Let's do it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Beginning of phase 2, we're going to do barrier, and then tanks, you guys are going to sacrifice each other. And then we're going to do my sacrifice and pain suppression. That'll cover the phase.
Leave left near
Sorry,
purple.
soaking left.
Bevo, you're next soaker.
Okay.
mean, I would kind of like to say barrier for the second one, but whatever. It'll work.
I suck and don't have Heart of the Wild.
I guess just leave the far left one. Or sorry, there's one in your mood, just leave that one.
Make sure you put a little bit of
Callie
assistance
awake.
in that.
Yeah, just run a little to the right of it. CJ should be on the right side of that pillar. Half the group is to the left. I did say right.
Cation smoke bomb numbers.
Wakes out.
Tree nuts. Get numbers.
Barrier. Barrier.
I wait until he gets up.
Tanks sack each other.
Drinking.
I'm gonna send this one short trunk because
it's done.
PS on Glenn. PS on Glenn.
Boom in the middle.
I can reincarnate if you need me.
Good. Yes, do it. Get self up. Keep going.
Bevo has green.
Just kidding.
Panic
now
says
you can
red.
Die. You can die.
Yeah.
Wiping?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Was that a seed on me?
yes.
My latency just shot up to 700. Just a second, let me check.
Looks like we have mass.
This pillar hasn't died. Oh, there it goes.
Are the tanks really getting hit that hard when he's armed? Because we could use smoke bombs more effectively in phase 2 than wasting them in phase 1.
When I come back from in phase 1, when I come back from Soul Cleaver, I adopt that for 45 seconds. So I just need like 1 or 2 there, just CDs. I'm just calling it different ones. Like, and I don't have to use smoke bomb there.
Self, are you good?
But there's yeah, smoke bomb would be better. You're right. When we both need it, like barrier, so we could go like barrier, Cation, Kibith, Pain.
Just a second.
Sorry, not Pain. I have no idea. How do you say your name, bro?
Check to
Grog?
see if my roommate's
It's Panics.
downloading it.
Panics? Sorry.
Yeah, that was the most creative one I've heard so far.
I just say yeah. So if you want to do that, like phase 2, start with self barrier, then Cation, Kibith, Panics. Phoenix? Yeah. And I'll call for something singular in the first phase instead.
Zelf.
And Glenn, I changed my arc vigilance macro to put your name in it. I don't have to rely on the magic one, so.
Sure. Do you have two? You have one for each of us?
I have one for Wake. I normally have one for Wake and arc. I switched arc to you for tonight.
Awesome,
and
thanks.
I also have like a magic macro that's supposed to be whoever the boss is targeting, but that one messes up sometimes. So.
Yeah.
I might have TC'd. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I'll make some food then. Well, wait.
So, for like double debuffs, do we have anything else like that? We have barrier, smoke bomb, everything else is singular, right? So, 2 Ironbarks, 2 sacks.
I mean,
Life
I'm just
Cocoon,
saying,
Pain
like,
Suppression.
in that last time, Devo, I'm sorry, blah blah blah, barrier into sack into divine protection was enough for me.
Do you want a AMS? I can spec up to an AMS, that's 20%.
No.
Okay.
Let's clean, let's do it.
5,
So 2000 and late.
3, 2, 1.
Sure, we flask, Eggy.
Leave the one
Got
in
him.
far
Sorry,
right
soaking
blue,
res.
I guess.
Doing it.
Bevo's soaking blue.
I need some heals on here.
Popping for fun.
Thank you.
I do not want seeds going to blue.
Numbers is coming out.
So seeds can go to purple.
Thanks,
Leave
Leave
the
one
one
right.
all the way to the right. Right one.
Okay, yeah, you're right, you're right. Soak
I get the
move.
middle.
Fouled out of the raid.
Wake, or Callie awake.
Tom numbers.
And it went on wake. I guess I fucked it up.
Bev numbers.
You got.
Get self up.
Wake's coming out.
Infantry heart.
This is gonna be fun.
So again,
I'll take him, Glenn.
no
Hazard.
seeds. Go to the left side of the room. Left
Let's
side
back
of the
up,
room.
Glenn.
Spread out along the edge. Perfect.
Sack.
I'm gonna sack Glenn.
Drinking now.
Kibith smoke bomb.
PS wake when that expires.
Rallies.
Well, we killed each other.
Yep, someone just killed me. Dry clean.
Keep going, clear mumble, get dry up when we can.
Leave the one
Back
with
him
the
up just a little bit, Glenn.
Who's got
near
red?
skull, near skull,
I've
near
got
skull.
You're good.
Someone get the one next to triangle.
Drinking.
Barry, get away from me.
The one with purples.
Soak the one near purple.
I got it, Zerden.
Heads up. Numbers coming out now.
Kib's
Leave
got
the
this
one
one.
far near skull, far right.
Corrupt souls are easily harvested.
Callie awake.
Who do you want up at 15 seconds?
Dry.
10-4. Dry coming up in 3.
Tom
Okay.
get numbers. Tom get
It's
numbers.
On, it's on you. It just whispered wake and stuff,
Okay,
but it's
perfect.
on you.
Dries up, he has more.
I have pain.
He's gonna
Yep,
push.
paints prep.
I'm gonna.
Want me to use it?
Orders out.
Let's back up a little bit, Glenn.
I have wings up.
Never. Well, that was really short to.
Panic,
Access
Leave the one
Panic
near
smoke.
purple. Leave the one near
Panic
purple.
smoke
Thanks, is the
bomb.
right one.
Bevo numbers.
You got.
Devo's out.
We sow the seed.
Seed.
Sack each other awake.
That I may drive that cursed axe down his throat.
Drink. Tidy.
Fell hard.
Tonic if you're low.
Kalia numbers.
The link sack wake.
Keep going, guys.
Leave the one near
left.
moon.
Barrier in 9.
Back
Bevo
left.
two
soaking
soaks.
melee.
Soak back
Need
right.
another.
Someone else soaked that. I can't get it.
Eggy numbers.
Another. Got.
Barriers off cooldown.
Smoke bombs if you have them.
I'm gonna bear.
We sow the seeds of your
Everything if you have it. 5%.
Cation,
Ooh.
smoke bomb.
Tonics.
Tranking.
Cation, smoke bomb. Good.
Keep going, kill the boss.
Tree nuts numbers.
Just ignore these and kill.
Nice work.
You're a kill.
Good job, guys.
Fuck
Damn it.
yeah.
Did I rank?
The final seal has fallen. My work here is almost finished. My thanks to you. Now, leave me. I have a trophy to carve.
Someone res us?
Yeah, can we get a res, please?
It's probably faster to release, honestly, because you end up in the red room.
Of?
Well, you
Nah,
have to go
too
down the
late
red
now.
hallway back to Sakrathar.
There's a shortcut to Iskar right here. I think it's faster, I don't know.
Yay, I got new pants.
Hey, sorry about that, Glenn. The vigilance was going on you. It just still whispering. Like,
Yeah, well, you goddamn whisper me. If you didn't whisper me, I would look at my exorcist assist, but no. Or exorcist ray tool. But you whisper me, so I always check my whispers to see if I got it.
Yeah, I'll fix it. It was just kind of a, changing the macro around. I forgot to change the whisper part of it.
I know, well, either like whisper me or don't. Don't like get me addicted and then take it away.
The first sample's always free. Call him the Candyman.
Yeah, Grant's numbers.
Oh, rank 12, guys. We did it. That's the highest I've ever ranked.
Zelf, do you have Taladites?
Yeah, why?
Can I give you Fellblight and Master Gym to make me a 75?
If you have them.
Yeah, and I can also send you a bunch of more ore to, if you need to do primal cutting later to get your Taladites back.
Just don't like hearth out to get the stuff right now.
No, stuff's in my bags. Yeah.
Can I ask a question about the boss we just killed?
Maybe.
For future attempts, both times that I've died on that fight have been due to the fact that I've basically hugged someone as we ran away with the seeds of corruption. What advice would you suggest to avoid basically stacking up? Because in the 3 or so seconds that we have, there's not really enough time to communicate, okay, one of you stay still. You just kind of have to hope that, you either stop or you keep going and hope the other one does the opposite.
I would say the faster person goes furthest.
We were both shaman in Ghost Wolf form.
The same thing happened to me. I found when I did this last week that it's, if you just call it, just say what marker you're going to, it makes it really easy for one person to redirect. So that way the first person that calls it on Mumble is the person that goes to that marker.
We definitely need to fix the befouled shit for next week, though, because there's still, I know I took one of the purple waves for, 60k or something, but it was a befouled at the same time for, 200 something that killed me. We gotta do better with that befouled.
Don't you stand... you stand away, right? The range marker.
There's somebody that's not obviously standing out, and they're blowing up on all of us. Just look at the damage taken by spell, and it's all the melee are taking that damage.
Well, I know, I stood out for one of them and someone decided to run back from a soak and stand right next to me.
Like, if that happens, you just need to stand close to healer. Not really super close, but like, you know, out of the melee and just stand close to healer, let them overheal you, and then you go back in. That's what it does.
I didn't have any problem with Befouled staying on the right foot. There was only one person that didn't move off the right foot with Befouled during that fight.
Yeah, I mean, you did get blown up 2K, you took 250k from it, so... I
Yeah,
mean,
just one. That I saw, at least.
It was just one for all of us, I think, except Dry took 2 apparently, but he's not melee. But for the rest of us melee, it was just 1 for each of us.
That's what I'm saying. It was fine. It was just one person didn't move off the right foot. The way we're doing it is fine. Someone just didn't move.
Should we start pulling the trash?
Is this like a gauntlet type thing where we have to go to the 4 corners?
Yeah, you have to the portal things in the corners.
Yeah, we should probably wait for the raid to get here.
Okay.
Because it just constantly spawns ads.
Yeah, melee just have to track that. If somebody keeps messing up, I mean, there's like 2 options. Either they stop messing up or they get removed, and then we kill it without them.
Fairly certain that either me or Tommy will look over my stream and or logs and figure out who did it. And
I know
probably
the
post something on it.
first time was me. I will say that. But after someone said something, I corrected that mistake.
I mean, it's not like it's move out immediately or it's gonna kill everyone. You usually have like 5 seconds, but you should
There's a
move
good
as
bit of
soon.
time. Like I had that stupid thing on me for a while before I finally went
Yeah,
away.
because like 6 people get in, we have to heal
Hey,
them
let's
each up
go.
like
We gotta
400k.
we gotta kill these corners fast and click the portals.
The Portal Guardian is the mob that has to die, yes?
Kill the Felgar.
Tremor Totem is really nice here, by the way.
Up and to the left.
Why isn't Fear Ward on my...
I'll be pulling them all in 1 second. Let them come up, let them come up. Oh, that's right.
The mob is on the stairs.
Whoops.
You guys are greedy bastards.
Maybe you're just too slow, dude.
Oh, because I have to pull them all. To you. So people don't die.
Son. Jesus, Sai, your DPS is insane.
Shit. But does he have Onk?
Yes,
Probably,
actually.
yeah.
What did you guys learn?
I have 1 health. Ah.
We learned that we should let Wake die. Oops. I tried.
Oh, rip.
I feel like we pulled a little too much there.
You also can't AoE these.
Guys, don't worry, we got this.
You can't AoE these guys?
You should be able to. I stacked everyone.
Oh, God. Callie, awake.
Dead. Running back.
Sack, wake.
He's not in here. Neither is Trina.
There goes everyone.
You guys are gonna die if you pull that whole room there.
I vote we like only pull one pack at a time, so we can stop wiping to trash.
That's how it's designed.
Did I pull the extra pack? Who pulled the extra pack? Do you know?
I would go with Starfall, maybe.
Always blame Starfall. ABS.
It might be my Gorfine's grasp.
So is there a mechanic that prevents us from AoEing these guys?
No.
Okay.
Yep, I was
Must
doing
have
crap loads
misheard.
of damage now.
They just do a lot of fire debuff that ruins the tanks.
Okay.
I will say it gets quite tiring because of pulling with other like Barrage, Starfall, anything else, random AoE shit, and we keep wiping to trash.
Can someone put out a mailbox?
Please.
But Zelf, the trash drops loot if we wipe 10 times in a row to the same pack. Didn't you know?
Did that mailbox go out?
That's how Method gets all their gear.
I don't see it.
I'll put one out.
We had the same idea, injury.
Thank you. I see it.
Thank you.
Apparently we can fly, Link.
What?
It's just hovering above the lava.
Does anyone have a repair bot?
I have 12 minutes on mine.
Okay.
Can we pull, perhaps?
Pulling now.
Yeah, let's do it.
Double trinket. Triple trinket.
You know, I was okay with being top HPS, Eggy. You don't have to be that guy.
Be that guy, Eggy. Shame, Delink. Make him walk through King's Landing naked.
Shame.
Fuck.
King's Landing?
Wow, you don't watch a Game of Thrones?
Game of Cocks, dude.
What
No, I
kind
don't
of...
watch Game of Thrones.
Shame.
I don't have time.
Let's not pull these together.
You aren't missing anything then.
Wow.
Shame.
You missing a lot of wieners on TV.
Pretty much.
Wow.
I have a husband. I can see wieners whenever I'd like.
Listen,
But you can't see famous wieners.
I'm
Why
not
would
sure
I
how
wanna
I
do
feel
that?
about this Game of Thrones trash talk.
Well, let's talk about tits then.
You can also see famous tits.
Yes.
They're not
You
her
guys-
tits, so it doesn't even matter.
Have you guys seen Helios tits? They're nice.
Or you see a
Oh
body
my god,
double.
you should not. Oh.
Shame.
Swear to God, stop saying that.
Stop.
What's pulsing?
The debuff on the guys.
Helios moves.
Not the talent he has there, then. This conversation got very strange.
Whoops.
No, you're fine, dude.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Is anything but.
I was trying to kill Wakefield.
God, that's scary. I'm
What?
surprised that they never did anything like this with the Shower of Fear.
Fear shoot down to 1 health.
It's the old Prince Malchazar mechanic.
You'd think that the Shower of Fear would have things that actually would make you panic, like the tanks, it would seem like they randomly lost aggro or something.
Spooky ghosts?
I don't know. Team
Excuse me,
Handball
excuse
makes me
me.
scared.
Excuse me. What is the Shar of Fear?
Oh, I'm sorry, Share of Fear.
Oh my god.
Hi, I'm from America. I
That's
talk
not
like
wrong.
that.
Wow.
Was there an R put in the SHA now? I don't remember that happened.
I'll take that big guy awake.
Jeez, how much trash is there?
All of it.
For her, a lot.
Too much.
Don't get me wrong, I'm an elemental shaman. I'm the king of this trash, but
I got better DPS than you.
you have a ridiculous trinket.
Ridiculous trinket.
Doesn't help much with AoE.
Gas.
Yeah, Pat, you kicked Helen Keller's ass too.
Oh,
That's
you
awesome.
have one too? Patrick, is it?
I would be
How
king of this
dare
trash
you?
if I had a decent item level, which I doubt.
It was like 698 last I looked.
Taunt the ad.
Yeah, it was 699 now.
That's decent item level. That's like 2
Okay,
behind a lot of other.
I'm the vizier of trash.
Did you hear
It
that?
never
That
ends
was the
well for
sound of
Vizier.
that. That was the sound of that reference going over every single person's head except yours, Tuskeh. It was a great sound.
Yep, pretty much.
I have no idea what you just said.
Did you say Vizio?
He said Vizier.
Vizier.
Like
See?
the TV? Like,
I told
Yeah,
you.
Brazier.
One of those things you wear that's not quite a hat.
He said Brazier.
Yes, I am the brazier of trash. Oh god, what's this?
Kalia numbers.
should that get dispelled?
Probably.
You gotta move them out.
And before they heal to full.
That's mythic only. Have they ever done any mythic only trash mechanics?
Yeah, it's all of the
Yep.
mythic only boss mechanics.
Yeah, it's Mythic Imperator where they get rid of the trash.
Yep.
They get rid of the trash?
Yep.
Can't pull it.
They get rid of the trash because it's like a fucking 15-minute long fight.
Like, is it just not there, or does something actually happen?
Oh, it's gone. No trash
just
for
not
mythic.
No trace of it.
Switch it to mythic.
Cho'Gath's got him away.
Also, another trash pack near
Cho'Gath
yellow.
is pretty scary, to be fair.
Damage taken reduced by 75%. Can we move him out of that thing?
Too late.
That would be too hard.
This fight looks like a massive pain in the ass on mythic.
We're not talking about this fight on Mythic.
That's a long ways away.
Let's swap.
Where's that?
Sure.
Oh yeah, you
We
have no
can't
healing
heal
now.
you.
You're dead. Goodbye.
That debuff that you're getting
Ooh,
makes it
someone's
to where we
coming in.
Oh, that's awesome.
Alright, so while we finish this, I'm going to explain the fight. Phase 1, you don't move. There are some exceptions to this, but ranged DPS and healers will be spread out pretty loosely around green. You can venture probably as far as yellow, but should not go past yellow. The boss will be tanked on blue, and melee DPS will be on blue. Again, if you move, you take damage, and you will die. We are going to ignore the phase 1, or sorry, kill the phase 1 ad. Once we push into phase 2, we are going to bloodlust. We are only going to interrupt the ad, we are not going to kill it. We are going to push the boss as hard as you possibly can into phase 3. When we hit phase 3, we will kill the first ad from phase 2, and then we will stack up and kill the second ad when it spawns. When we get into phase 3,
will be enough?
Yeah,
On the pull?
they should be. When we get to phase 3, every single person is going to stack on the boss, and we're going to move the boss in a circle around the room slowly. The boss will drop fire, and you will move with that fire. So ranged DPS, you're going to have to move around the fire and not stand in it. It's a little bit more healing intensive, but it simplifies some of the mechanics, and we get to stack in AoE heal. During phase 1, there are 2 important mechanics. The first is a big smash, which will be taken to red, so that person does have to move to red. So one person will move to red. And the second is Edict. Edict goes to blue. That's it. That is true for the entirety of the fight. Edict goes to melee and tanks. We're not going to have every single person trying to run into it. So that is the fight. If we do it right, we kill it.
Doesn't she put a fence up?
I think she does by X and blue.
Right on this line.
Well, you know what? I don't believe in markers in the correct places. That's a myth.
Phase 3, like, tanks moving her the whole time? Do you want us to, like, go all the way around the room? Do you want us to just try to fill in one side? What do you want to do?
All the way around,
Just-
the edge.
Okay. Just backpedal, pretty much.
Pretty much.
Yep.
Where'd that? Never
We're
mind.
just gonna do 3 markers. So range will be around green, tanks will be at blue, and the big fiery cone will go to red.
It doesn't.
I thought the gate went up.
You're on
Yeah,
the
the
wrong
gate is where
side.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
for
gate.
God's
The gate is where we're jumping.
You know, I
Right
thought
here.
I was right at first, and then you guys questioned me, and now I'm just gonna kill myself.
You were wrong both times, actually.
Shut up, Self.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb.
I heard he's wrong.
See, I know the fight, I just don't know the room.
Oh, you should only have to move twice when you get the red circles under your feet.
Correct.
It does it 4 times, so the first one happens, second one happens, move to the side, third one happens, second one blows up, move back. That's it.
We are not doing an interrupt rotation right now. If we need to, we will. But we're not going to for the moment. So if you see an interrupt, get it. That doesn't mean the entire raid should interrupt the first one. Kalia.
I'm ready.
Kib. Kib.
I'm ready.
Okay, so Kalia.
I'm not. I'm having some lag issue.
What does some lag issue mean?
I can't cast anything.
Well, he can't cast anything. Edict in phase 2, when our health is lowered. How do we want to handle cooldowns for that? Because that's where we want to use damage reduction.
Yeah. It's
Okay, I'm
essentially
back.
going to be projecting spare links. So Dry, you need to have the ability to do that into melee. We can use barrier, we can use Devo. That's the best thing I can say. And since range DPS doesn't have the movement penalty, they can run into it and soak.
And are we having specific people soak that I can try to shield for the first one every time, or is it just
Melee, you can do every time.
Okay, so all melee. Are they all in the same groups? Looks like it.
Yeah.
We should already be in their 5-yard like spread.
Yeah, and this is 5-yard spread, by the way, range 5. That was...
Yeah, that's pretty much all I'm going to be doing in phase 2 is keeping them shielded. So
that's fine. So range, you should be 5-yard spread right now. We should have a few more people on the right side of green, but we can do that once the boss starts. That was clean. Let's do it.
Does melee have to range 5 too?
I believe the answer to that question is yes, but I could be wrong.
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Zal, your mic.
Are you so eager to meet your end?
Zal, your mic.
Can you guys spread out a little bit better at clearing the word walk?
Go ahead and taunt.
5 seconds awake.
Back move.
Tempest of righteous fire.
Tawny boss.
I'm
tracking.
Edict's supposed to be running to blue.
Yep.
Is that one finished?
That's a wipe. Just act.
Are we still pointing Annihilating Strike at red?
We should be, yes.
Okay.
Which means half the range group should be not on red.
Instead of standing still, run around and kill yourself.
Yes.
Is a
Well,
with
actually, you
this
can
movement
stand still.
Thing, is it?
Is that one finished?
I mean, going all the way from green to red. That's going to be fairly nasty if you have the Annihilating Strike.
Your pathetic defeat.
Yep.
I mean, we're just going to have to eat it.
We're going to heal you.
Isn't that why we're spreading 5 yards so you don't have to move for annihilating strike?
Does anyone have a mount for repair?
We're spreading 5 yards so you don't have to move for the finishing move in phase 1. The Annihilating Strike is still going to fuck people up, and the damage taken is less if one single person moves away from everyone else and only gets hit versus standing there and having 5 or 6 people get hit. It is less damage. It's also less movement because those 5 people then have to move out of fire circles. Also, healers, we should be healing that healing debuff in case you guys didn't know. And yeah, what Vulcan said is correct. The way the damage mechanic works is it's every 0.25, I believe, seconds while you're moving. So if you have a roar or a speed increase or a blink, you need to use it anytime you have to move in phase 1.
Yeah, it looks like white recovery will be important here.
What, you guys don't like walking fucking a marathon to get back to a boss? What?
They should put a portal at this damn boss.
There's the master recipe portal. I mean, obviously, everyone should have that, but please use it.
It's just you like to waste time doing.
Also, do people know about the little trick you can do with the Tempest? The little, whatever they're, like flame jets that come up 3 in a row? People know about that trick?
The move after the second one trick?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I tried doing that. I don't know if it's just because we have how many melee we have, if some were overlapping. I tried doing that and just got like one shot. So
yeah,
you're significantly more likely to die moving every one. I'll say that because the damage ramps up at the longer bosses in phase 1, and that second big finisher is going to
I
fuck
mean,
you up if you move.
It's not hard. Basically, first one spawns, second one spawns, move. The first one blows up, second one blows up, move back. That's it.
Yep.
Just as a note, you can look at other people's animation if you can't see under your own feet. It all occurs at the same time. So if you are in melee, you can look out in range, look for the second pulse, and then move. Melee, try stacking up this time. I want to see what happens. Or stack tighter, don't worry about the 5 yard.
But Annihilating Strike still goes to A. Red.
Yeah, and you guys should be moving out of it regardless.
Okay.
You have the least distance to move. That was clean, yeah.
Do not be standing on red.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The Eridar are no strangers to war. Are you so eager to meet your end?
You should be moving to red with that.
Enforcer, enact my will.
Taunt.
Callie awake.
1. Move.
Drinking top heal.
Get Hanks up. Endo, you need to be moved to blue. Diva. That is not blue. Stop dispelling that debuff for the love of God.
Train notes numbers.
Move. Move again.
Going to red.
Kali Trang.
Sack wake. Thank you.
Cocoon number.
Why is she moving so
Get my sack.
Move. That's soft enrage for phase 1, by the way. She has to be pushed by that point.
To how much percent?
70.
I have a question about this Annihilating Strike, because I got it on me, and I dropped what I was doing, Ghost Wolf, and just sprint to the other side of the room, and it already cast by the time I'd gotten halfway.
What I was about to say. We should just spread out in a circle around the boss.
Well, maybe not an entire circle, because I know that the tanks need some room to position some
Semicircle.
stuff from the Enforcer. But yeah, a semicircle. It might be impossible to just
Are
get the
people still
Annihilating
alive?
Strike to
Can
hit
we
one
run
person.
around and die, please?
There's nothing to stand in. The
This
tank
is
has
true.
to die first.
Yeah,
y'all
the
can get mad
debuff.
all you want. There's just nothing to kill us.
Do not release. Do not release. Please do not release until asked to do so.
Without her. Oh, is that one finished?
She's so slow at killing people.
Do not release.
Your pathetic defeat was
Mass res.
Okay, so do healers understand how that debuff works?
No, because I watched it get dispelled like 38 times.
Glenn, did you drop a brazier that time?
Yep.
I did too, but it didn't look like it rezzed anybody.
Yeah, I don't know if someone's alive if it doesn't, or I don't know. I haven't seen it work yet, so. Anyways, who wants to drop one this time? Kaz, can you drop one?
I'll drop it.
Okay, Delink, you drop yours. And so don't release, guys. Just see if this works.
I'm comfortable with your idea, Tuskeh. So ranged and healers spread out around the boss. On the circle from red to yellow to green, that semicircle. And
Just
try to
stay
do
on
an
this
equal
side of the
spread.
room.
Which is essentially saying, yes, stay on this side of the room. That gives tanks that little back area where she's currently facing to move around if we need to. Make sense?
Where do you want us to put the ad? Like cleave towards a marker? Can we do it towards red or something?
Sure.
Okay, we'll go towards red.
Yes, healers, you do not dispel the debuff, you single target heal them.
Yeah, it's a dot, and then it just absorbs all healing until a certain amount.
Unless they are, of course, going to die.
Well, yeah, and then like the link can dispel it if he thinks they're gonna die. But I'm absorbing them, so they shouldn't ever even get to that point.
Yep.
Because absorbs still work. Disc priest OP.
Let's do it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, 5 yard around that semicircle.
Are you so eager to meet your end?
Sorry, Tom back.
Enforcer, enact my will.
Taunting boss.
Honey boss.
A tempest of righteous fire.
Move. Move again.
Kalia numbers. Taunting. Trio's numbers.
Number sack wake.
Titan move.
A tempest of righteous fire.
Wake sack numbers.
Move. Move back.
Revival.
Eggy cocoon number.
Move boss to blue.
Taunting now.
Callie awake.
This is in range. Move. Move again. Get Kaz up. Bloodlust.
Tawny boss.
Oh, now druids can go through the chart on their healing.
Tuskeh, move please.
Your failures absolute.
Taunting boss.
Harbinger.
Trina's numbers.
We can stack up, more or less. Font needs to get out of the raid.
I thought you stacked fonts.
Pain sup numbers.
Your attempts.
Tawny. The link sack wake.
Kaz interrupted that.
Cation smoke bomb. On number.
Dead. I'm dead.
That's a wipe.
Numbers is down.
Push for 20 seconds and we can get a druid res out. Otherwise, just die.
Bevo, get Wakefield.
Stand on fonts.
Yeah. Just can we have all fonts stack up near yellow, please? I want to see what happens.
That one finished.
All of you guys.
Oh, everyone with fonts, I believe, should be stacking up.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yep.
I was 90% sure that's the strat.
Everybody
I
else
took my res.
stays
Sorry,
spread
guys.
because you deal AoE damage around you when you get hit.
But as soon as font falls off, you have to get out of that group or you'll kill everybody.
Actually,
I
you want
think.
to get out in about 3 seconds.
Right, what you said. Yeah.
Delink?
Yep.
So, our overall goal is to just blaze through
Do
the
not
sacrifice,
release.
Correct.
Well, I noticed that the 3 minutes that I'd used on the pull were not up when we hit that phase, and we also hit the Soften Rage of phase 1, which is a tad worrying. I just wanted to throw that out there.
How far away were you? 3 minutes?
I'm about 30 to 40 seconds.
Yeah, we should be able to delay them until everybody's 3 minutes is up, is what I would recommend.
The part of phase 1 where it gets really iffy and people are probably going to die is 2 minutes in. So you should be pushing 2 minutes or before.
Alright, what that means...
We're going to have Bloodlust for that phase. That's when we should be Bloodlusting if we're
Phase
not.
1?
No, phase 2.
Yeah. I'm deciding if I want to save Bloodlust for a minute. That's my only question.
What I read that people are doing is that they're ignoring the first ad and only killing him or it during the phase 2.
Right, which is what you had on your original strat on the website.
Just have like mages or whoever has 3 minute cooldowns that they're using at the start hit their Bloodlust when they're back up. That's
Okay, we'll do that with the mages, and the reason we swapped the ad thing was because phase 2 is a lot more dangerous than PTR testing indicated. We can try not killing the ad this time, but I have a feeling it's not going to be the greatest thing in the world.
You need people on it to interrupt, and that's it. Ranged can interrupt. That's what people usually do, is they set up a ranged interrupt rotation.
I'm talking about the phase 1 ad, not the phase 2 ad.
Oh, I see.
We'll
For the
ignore
phase 1 ad, we can just cleave it down passively, and once we push the phase, like it should be at 30% and we just execute it.
That's fine.
Yeah, you cleave it and do priority damage onto Felari.
If you think both of them like one on top of each other, Chimera Shot is gonna cleave. So that's really helpful.
And then right after we get into phase 2, that ad needs to die ASAP if it's still up. So
it's easier for me to move the boss than move the ad, so if I'll just come to you, Wakefield, okay? And Melee is 100% sure about font, right? Like as soon as you get font, are you guys running to green for font? Is that kind of the idea? Or greenish side?
Should we have
I think
a central
font
location for
attack.
everybody to run to?
Doesn't font only affect range?
No, it does not. It affects melee as well.
Font is going to go to purple, all of them.
Font's gonna go to purple? Okay. So Melee, you understand that, right? Like, you're not gonna DPS the boss except for your couple ranged abilities. You're gonna run to purple.
And then when it has 3 seconds left, you're going to run back to the boss.
So basically, Blizzard was like, fuck Melee on this fight.
Basically.
Right. No, we're just doing a wrong strat. Or different strat.
Helio, Endo, and Akharth out, please.
Okay.
We also need a repair bot for Snuggles, apparently.
Kalia, Hearth out. Kalia, Hearth out as well. Kalia, Hearth out as well.
Pair bots up.
Is there a reason we can't have font go to like in between blue and yellow? Just
So
so
with
like
the
melee
range
doesn't have to run so far.
DPS. Because I don't care about your phase 2 DPS that much right now.
I think it's more about healing together as well, right?
Yeah, that's why we can stack them on purple. I'll move purple closer for you guys, that's fine. Like, I'll throw it up there, but that's about as close as I'm going with it.
Basically, just be like the closest person in the purple and just enough so that chain heals and stuff hit.
Yep. Range DPS and healers are going to stack on yellow during that phase, by the way. Or spread around yellow, I should say. Don't go near
Yeah, I was
purple.
gonna say, don't stack.
That's true.
Yeah, so maybe the rest of the melee like kind of edge towards green side more.
Tree nuts.
And if you get the edict, you need to move to blue immediately.
It's the giant purple circle.
Let's do it.
Yeah, it puts a hammer over your head. It's kind of hard to miss.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The Eridar are no strangers to war. Are you so eager to meet your end? Enforcer, enact my will!
Taunted.
Tempest of righteous fire!
Move. Move back.
Taunted.
Train.
Dispelling
Iron
Aggie.
Bark, Wake. Iron Bark, Wake.
Cocoon number.
Sorry.
That's alright.
Taunted.
Move.
Got it, bad.
Move back.
Tide.
Get Glenn up.
I'm standing in fire, sorry.
New Yonk dry.
Taunt. Zelf paints up number.
Transition.
Kill the ad. Loosely spread near yellow.
Taunting now. Watch out for fire numbers.
Is that one finished?
Killed yourself, guys.
After this, we need to fix groups again.
That's a wipe. Just die.
Can we put all the melee into one group again?
I'm just gonna give you assist, do whatever you want.
The link, I didn't, since you called wipe, I didn't kill myself. I went to blue, which is where I should have been for edict.
Which is, the merit of that is going to where the tank is and where the boss is. So
Okay,
I'll just get
so
rid of blue mark. Blue marker's the tanking guide, and I'll just say edict to boss.
Got it.
Because the third one is the smallest radius, you were the only one in it, and you died, and that's what happened there.
Yeah, I noticed. I wasn't sure if people should have been moving in. I figured all the range move in. Usually if I see someone with edict, I like dry hunt
Phase
them.
2 we should be.
That did feel a bit cleaner though.
Yeah.
It felt much less intense.
Oh, you know what? That fucking thing must only do dot damage on Mythic. That debuff.
Oh yeah, no, it doesn't do anything on Heroic other than heal.
Slap and wasting. Whatever.
We have recovery.
I'm ready for this fight on Mythic. Why can't we do it then?
So can we remove blue raid marker and just stack edict on a tank or Patrick or something?
Blue raid marker is still your boss stack point, roughly. So I'm gonna leave it there, but edict should go to the boss, even if the boss is in the fucking corner of nowhere.
Okay, so it's kind of like the meteor from Flamebender or whatnot.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm hustling back, I'm sorry.
Just as a note for the moving in with the Edict of Condemnation, make sure you don't move in front of the boss because you'll be in danger of being cleaved by that ancient enforcer.
True
I've
statement.
heard people mentioning the tanks rather than the boss.
That's why we're like not moving him around much. That's why we're not getting back to blue. We're trying to keep control of that ad, but
I need buffs.
yeah, the tooltip doesn't say shit, Jason. Basically, just stand away from people. 3 seconds left, run back. You cause a 5-yard AoE around yourself.
Yes.
For like 25 seconds or 30 seconds or something. It's stupid as fuck.
Are you sitting in melee on this fight, Eggy?
No, I've been in range.
Okay.
I can, if you need me to, though.
No, I was just snowing so I could put you in a group.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The Eridar Are you so eager to meet your end? Enforcer, enact my will.
Taunted boss.
I got Ed. Watch swirlies. I got boss.
Tempest of righteous
Tracking this.
Watch swirlies.
Move. Move back.
Drink.
Does it hurt being so powerless?
Need to get Glenn up.
Shit.
And now it's a
Tree
wipe.
nuts numbers.
It's a wipe.
What happened to your numbers?
I was just trying to reposition the boss, and I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at my death log.
I think you like got one shot.
Tanks getting hit by the fonts.
No, it was a 240k melee from Tyrant and a 153 from Enforcer in 1 second, legitimately 1 second. So it's an effective one shot. I'm not sure why you had to aggro on both things at once. I have a
No,
feeling
because
that
that was it was right during the taunt swap. That makes sense.
Your pathetic defeat was
Have
really
some sort of mitigation up then?
Well, what I'll do is I'll just taunt the ad preemptively or taunt the boss preemptively, whatever the case is.
Can you tell that to Link? Do you have a debuff monitor like that? Did I have anything up when I died?
I can't see your active mitigation, but I don't think you had any other cooldown up.
I'm looking, Glenn. Give me a second.
I'm just curious as to why the boss likes moving left and right all the time.
Okay, so Sai, I'm gonna answer this. All right. So if a tank gets stuck in a swirly, and the swirly goes off, tank flies, boss moves.
And we're
That
taunt.
was my question. Like I was
We're
asking
taunt
if you were getting
swapping.
hit by the swirly.
Pat, we're taunt swapping a lot, so and we can't stack on each other. Like, so we're taunt swapping, and they're moving at that point.
There you go, Glenn.
I don't know what that means to Link.
That's chat. Oh god, you're not. Oh my god. I'm trying to link your death note. It's failing. We're just gonna forget about it.
Basically, you didn't have any active mitigation up.
Roger. I didn't have anything. I thought I had something.
Just shiny protector.
Gonna beat your entry.
Probably.
Haha.
Like, the most dangerous time in the fight for you guys is whenever we're, like, doing that stupid little dance thing with all the fire circles.
Also, just as a note to people, you can stay above 80% health during big AoE fire circle phase. It's not hard. I know I'm the person calling it, so it's like really easy for me to like think that I need to start moving and then verbalize it, and everyone else has to react accordingly. But realistically, first of all, I shouldn't have to call it, and second of all, there should not be people almost dying from it. That's crazy. If you have to lose some DPS uptime, your melee or whatnot, like, don't get hit by those. Just don't do it. There's no need to run more than 5 yards and then 5 yards again, and that's it.
You can be on the very edge of it. I felt like I've been in it while I'm on the edge, and I still didn't get hit.
It's not even 5 yards. You can run, like, for 2 steps.
Also, it is every half second, so if you're feeling very frisky, you can take quarter-second steps and not take any running damage. It's pretty cool, actually.
Mythic mechanics.
Yeah, we'll have to actually use that in Mythic, probably.
4, 3, 2.
That'll be a fun forum post.
The Eredar are no strangers to war. Are you so eager to meet your end? enforcer, enact my will.
Taunted.
I got Ad. Job for swirlies incoming. Taunting buffs.
Taunted Ad.
Watch out for swirlies.
Move. Move back.
Fuck. I am drinking, but it's gonna get caught.
Henry.
Incoming swirlies.
Tree numbers.
Kid Bevo. Dispelling Snuggles.
Coming swirlies.
He was up.
Move.
I'm gonna tie.
Move again. Sack on Wake.
You are getting so very.
Incoming swirlies.
Phase 2.
Kill the ad.
Job for swirlies.
Loosely spread.
Taunting now. Eggy numbers.
Let's heal people up, please, if we can.
You can't 80%.
I know. A couple people lower than that.
Your existence.
Self paints up number.
Melee stand in this.
Where's Font moving?
Bevo, get numbers.
Purple. Font should be a purple.
Incoming swirlies.
Your thoughts insipid.
Tom, get numbers.
Do we less now?
Are your cooldowns up?
No, not for another
30.
30 seconds.
Oh, no. My mistake.
Wakefield, get numbers.
Your existence without purpose.
I'll take the ad Wakefield.
Yes, 15 seconds.
Good job, guys. Font's supposed to stack.
Font to purple.
Get that off
Font
Tom
to
Hanks.
purple. Dispelled.
We don't want that on.
Zelf barrier.
Insipid.
Taunting Ad.
Good luck
Boss.
now.
Know your place, weakling.
Sanctuary. Any
Was that-
cooldowns left? Anyone have anything to give me?
No.
Was that Edict that killed like 5
It's a
people?
wipe. Yes, it was.
Failure.
Titan didn't move.
Yeah.
You can safely die.
Yeah, you gotta move quick because I'm shielding melee for that, and I cannot get shields on everyone, so.
We should have a mass res, so let's use one.
Can we also try to keep the boss closer to blue?
Your existence without.
I thought we did a lot better on that time, Pat.
One thing I noticed for the purple swirly, when we have to soak that,
We
it's
have
easy
mass
for the
res.
boss.
Do not release. We have mass res. Go ahead.
It's easy for the boss to splash damage onto us. Not the boss, the ad from phase 1. I think he cleaves us.
Yeah, and basically, as far as like that debuff in phase 2, it should be fine as long as it's not on a melee when Edict is coming up.
Okay. Do you want to just dispel it with me if it's on a melee?
Yeah, if you dispel it first, if it's on a melee when Edict is coming up, and then it goes back onto another melee, I'll dispel it. So.
Okay. And I'm sorry I killed you, Bevo. I didn't move in as quickly as I should have there.
That's alright.
Alright, single took out res. Kaz, that is.
I got you, Kaz.
Thanks.
Troll love.
Question in phase 2, like when we're having everybody stack for the font, should we move the ad out there? Like, I know that ad needs to get interrupted, and there was like 3 or 4 of the melee were stacked for font. I mean, should we have the ad over there so that at least we can interrupt them?
Range can handle the interrupts. We can cleave the ad and it'll save us some time in phase 3.
Okay.
I know it sucks that you guys don't get to do anything while you're standing there. I do know this.
Plain Blizzard.
$14 minutes.
Okay.
And I know we're doing a different strategy than the one I think a lot of us had looked at.
Release and Hearth out, Nexa.
Is that second ad a priority to kill?
No, the second ad is being ignored,
Except for interrupts.
except for interrupts and
Okay.
cleave damage. I know this is a little bit different. Sorry that there was not a major forum post on it.
Yeah, this fight probably is one of the ones that changed the most from PTR to live.
And that is precisely why we're not as well organized here as we could be.
It's also why we're doing it last.
That too.
We did get 2 new bosses today.
More like 3, because we're gonna kill in this attempt.
Yee.
Yeah.
We have 30 minutes.
Alright, this is the kill, boys.
Let's fucking do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The Eredar are no strangers to war. Are you so eager to meet your end? Enforcer, enact my will.
Taunted bot.
Got Ed.
Haggy move.
Taunting boss.
A tempest of right
Tempest.
fire.
Move. Move back.
Melee, please don't stack on tank.
Trina's number. Taunted.
Devo.
Oh, taunt back whenever.
Sorry, I got nervous and cleansed Cation on that one.
Oh, I cleansed him too.
That's fine.
He should be cleansed during that though.
No tide.
Move back.
Does it hurt being so?
So what?
Die. Do you guys want externals doing that? I have a feeling the answer to this question should be yes.
Well, here's what I'm seeing, and I mean it's going back to what Sai was bringing up. Those little red swirlies.
Do we have right recovery?
No, we're gonna be releasing.
I can self-res and massive and start single resing if you'd like.
Nah, let's just run back.
Okay. Sorry for interrupting. Continue.
Wait. You can, like, I just, the spectral guys, that fire breath thing.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
If it targets you?
Yeah.
Cool.
I wonder if Hand of Protection cancels it then.
I'll try it.
Because Annihilating Strike is what it's called, right?
Yeah.
She used it on me, I spectral guys, and it didn't go off.
I'll try bopping it this time.
Maybe it works like the Iron Maiden abilities.
Yeah, well, the mages can greater biz and hunters can feign.
Well, be that as it may, like Melee is running back behind Numbers and I, and we need you guys to stay, like, not do that.
Yeah,
Could you
not
just
do
like,
that.
could you just run away from the boss? Like, is that crazy?
I tend to do that, but I'm mostly
Yeah.
I try to go counter or clockwise, like when I'm looking at the boss.
Basically,
like-
could you just
like
go in
what-
a direction away from red?
What Pat is doing is like really good. I mean, he's going like he's staying like behind the boss, but he's moving like on that like kind of semicircle. What some Melee were doing is kind of looping behind us, and we're just getting surrounded, so we like really have nowhere to go. Which is why it's what's causing us to get knocked and the boss to run all over the place.
Which equals more movement for melee, which equals bad.
Yeah.
I have a repair bot.
Why didn't you repair when you zoned it?
Because I hate you. That's why.
He's not used to releasing and running back. That's why.
shit ready once you get here, Bevo.
So, like Wake, what you were just talking about, as long as we're dropping our shit like on the green side, that half of the room, you're fine, right?
Yeah. I mean, Numbers and I are trying to stay kind of middle of the room to red, and so as long as you guys do that, I mean, obviously if you guys get knocked back, y'all lose uptime too. So we're trying to not get knocked back. So the boss, like Pat's saying, is, I mean, you're gonna lose uptime if the boss is moving all over the place. You're gonna move uptime if you're getting knocked out. So
the main thing is you just don't circle the boss. Like, just don't stay in the boss's hitbox and make a circle around him. Like, that's really problematic.
Melee can just stay spread enough, and then when it's time to move, just everybody move to the left or clockwise around the boss.
Yeah, I've been trying to call it out, and I'll
that's
continue to do that. I'll continue to call it out.
Dilling's calling out the movements.
Hot might not work since it's fire damage, by the way.
It might get rid of the targeting mechanic.
Yeah,
there.
that's the only thing.
Maybe.
Endo.
He's not.
Oh my god, I'm fucking. Just do it.
You Betty.
Thank you. I can't right now, man.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The Eridar are no strangers to war. Are you so eager to meet your end?
That did nothing.
Nope.
Enforcer, enact my will.
Taunted.
Whoa, please don't dispel that.
I got ads.
Reflex.
It's fine.
Incoming swirlies now. Incoming more swirlies. Hey, boss.
Tempest of righteous.
Incoming swirlies.
Move. Move.
I saw you trying to blow.
Try.
Incoming swirlies.
Watch out.
Rally's up.
Vigilance, Tom.
It went on Glenn, sorry, Wake.
That's alright.
You got vigilant.
Self
Got
paints
boss.
up.
What?
Self paints up numbers.
Swirlies. Swirlies now.
Taunting now.
I got ad.
You're getting so very frail and weak.
Swirlies.
Wakefield sack.
Phase 2.
Enforcer.
Taunting boss.
Where the Edict's gonna be an adventure because of the cleave.
Cation smoke bomb.
Your attempts meaningless.
Good job.
Font purple.
Forcer's dead, the Edict will be easier now. We have cooldowns up in about 30 seconds.
Melee get on the right side of the boss, she's got a big hitbox.
Eggy.
Is it safe for us to stack now or no?
Tom back, Tom back.
You have to avoid Aggie, he's exploding.
I got ad.
Your failures, absolute.
Just playing cat.
Taunting head. No.
Leave it on entry.
Taunting in 1 now.
Zelf barrier.
Spirit Link on melee.
Being so powerless.
Res me, please.
You were out of range of barrier.
Your attempts meaningless.
Yeah, so we'll call it a little bit earlier. Like that barrier, if it's a little bit earlier, would help out a lot.
You ended up being out of range where you were standing, so.
Yeah, yeah.
Not even worth.
So right now we're on 45% of max health, and we've got about 19%. That's now 40%. About 19% of her health to go through before we would.
We were really slow on DPS. We had soft enrage before phase 1 was over.
Did we?
No,
we did.
It's
We
number
did?
3. We were fine in phase 1.
If anything, I was going to say we can force more DPS onto the Enforcer in phase 1.
Yeah, all we want to do is avoid getting a third edict in P1. So if we see we have plenty of damage time, which looks like we will, we can probably get the ad a little bit lower before the third edict.
Yeah, I was focusing on the ad full time.
Kaz, can you call it then? Like when to hold off?
Sure. I'd say right now, melee can safely cleave and range can focus on the ad. I mean, I don't know what it looks like one way or the other. Like, I know I was focusing on the ad full time and cleaving onto the boss, but melee can focus the boss, cleave onto the ad. That makes sense. And then we'll basically split the raid 50-50 and see where we end up.
We're going to do something slightly different for phase 2 to keep things a little bit more controlled. I'll explain what that is once I get to the boss. Alright, so everyone understands the markers and what they mean in phase 1, correct?
Yes.
Can I get a healing circle with one corner on blue? So healing circle with an edge on blue. Tree. Just a mushroom. Any druid, thank you. Actually, I like dries more.
Thank you. No problem. No problem.
Elemental Shaman have healing rain too.
No, they don't. Clearly over here casting it. And Ghost Wolf.
Alright. How many people are freaked out and disturbed by those markers?
It's driving me insane. Can't stand it.
I'm
It
scared.
scares me.
What that means is at the beginning of phase 2, all ranged are going to stack on yellow. Font for melee or ranged will immediately go to green. Very short distance to run, so the stacking part won't matter. And melee, you guys will be on the green. We're just gonna try it.
Font, or should we be on purple?
Font goes to purple. Melee goes to green.
Goes to green.
Fuck's sake, I'm sorry.
Tanks on blue and boss in the middle.
Damn.
Melee green, font purple, range yellow.
I'll put it on angry assignments in case you forget.
Please.
I think we should tank the boss 50 yards behind us.
People are going to be getting cleaved for 100k.
No, you can actually the range for that debuff is only 5 yards, so it's actually not that bad.
But if we're all stacking on yellow.
No, you won't. If all the range are on yellow, and everyone who has Edict is on green, you won't be hit by it.
Edict goes to purple.
Oh, well,
or sorry,
yeah,
Edict. You're talking Edict. Yeah, Edict should go to melee. That is correct.
I'm sorry. I'm talking about font. If all the font is at green or purple, whichever one we're going to.
It's not font that does the AoE, it's Corrupted Blast, which gives you font. It's hitting all the range throughout the entire fight.
We're gonna try it.
Whatever, okay.
The whole thing's that font people are immune to the damage.
Yep.
But nobody else is.
Exactly.
Tree nuts.
I'm here.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Don't forget our other chain. Melee on Tyrant primarily, cleave onto the ad. Ranged on the ad, cleave onto Tyrant.
2, 1.
The Eridar are no strangers to war.
Obviously no ads, so go ham on Tyrant. Sure.
Taunted buff.
I got ad. Incoming swirlies. Tawny boss. Incoming swirlies.
Move. Move.
That's Edict 1. Watch an allying strike on Bevo.
That was not in melee.
No, it was fine. It was the annihilating strike on Bevo. He just stood in the thing.
Concealing.
Tawny boss.
Get self up. Devo, move. Move back.
Range, you're fine. You could just stay on the ad
Get
primarily.
self up, please. Get self up.
That's the Snuggles job.
Taunting boss.
I got ad. Swirlies.
Next annihilating strike, you need to not stay in the fucking circle. There's Edict. You get annihilating, stand off to the side.
Swirlies.
That was enraged. We had too much ad damage.
I thought that was Edict 2, it said. You said Edict 3 was enraged?
I thought that was 3.
That was 3.
Yeah, that was Tempest 3. That's a wipe, by the way. That was 3 cats.
We had already killed the ad and everything. We were.
Yeah, we just put too much damage in the ad, not enough in the boss. So I still want everyone on the boss cleaving onto the ad. If it has 30% health in phase 2, I'm not gonna give a fuck.
Okay, you also had me dead too as well,
Yeah.
so... I mean, that was... I'm literally looking at my text right now. DBM says it's Edict of Condemnation 2. That's Tempest 3, so so it's Tempest 3 is the Enrage.
Yes.
Yes.
Got it, sorry.
May I ask exactly what this Enrage is?
You get a Tempest at the same time you get an Edict, and it's impossible. It's
Yeah,
functionally impossible. If we were to revival and have Tree Nuts Trank, we could survive it, and then we would need cooldowns for the first 2 and be sad. Let's get a Mass Res out, please.
So it's probably actually fine, because we were really, really close, and I was with me dead, and I think someone else was dead, Zelf.
Can you ice block an entire edict? Yep.
Does it hurt being so powerless?
Well, if that's the case, then mages obviously called it out.
I think
Hunters
just
might be able to double deter.
I'd say...
I think it lasts exactly 9 seconds, so that's how long you have to be able to immunity the damage.
Don't release, we can res you.
Does anyone
Ice
have a
block
bot?
is 10.
I got tree nuts.
The first tick of Edict is always going to hit you no matter who you are or whether you're immuning. Mages might be able to blink out of range of everyone.
Yeah,
but
it's
that's
3
sketch
ticks
as fuck.
every 3
I got
seconds.
Tom Hanks.
So what we're saying is, if we're going to block or deter and sit, which I think is fine, we're only going to get the last 2 ticks out of it. Does that make
Here,
sense?
Warlock, drop a summoning stone. So I guess it's Valkyrie.
Because the first tick, the radius is too large. It's going to hit people regardless, and it doesn't matter that it does that.
I guess if we're stacked, at
no,
yellow, they might be able to get away. I don't know. We'll
If
see.
we're stacked on yellow, yes.
Hopefully you got that summon, Kybeth.
I didn't, but I'm here.
Alright. Buffs out. So we'll go with the same approach, obviously. Ranged on the ad, melee on the boss. Obviously cleave onto the other, and I will be more diligent with calling and hopefully not dying. Remember, if you get, during that first edict, if you get Annihilation, don't face Annihilation towards the raid. Just stand outside of Edict.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The Eredar are no strangers to war. Are you so eager to meet your end? Enforcer, enact my will.
Taunting bot.
Adds up.
See.
Yep.
Swirlies. Honey boss. Incoming swirlies.
Move. Back.
First edict soon. Face annihilating away from the raid, please.
Get him up. Just get off the ad. Off the ad. Off the ad.
Taunted
On boss. Single target.
Incoming swirlies.
Tempest of righteous fire.
Move.
Like Blake said,
back.
everyone should be on the boss.
Tiny boss.
Taunted ad.
Sack on Glenn.
Eggy get numbers after sack.
Need to heal Vulcan.
Taunting boss.
You are getting so very frail.
Good job, finish ad.
Get that off, Kip.
Swirlies now. Tiny boss.
Get your
The link
corners.
sack wake.
Don't have it.
Range
Get your
star.
corners.
Your attempts meaningless.
Font purple.
Taunting boss.
Still need spell power at some point.
Pain suppression number.
Gotcha.
Thank you. Got it.
25 to the left.
Tiny boss.
Edict. You're fine.
Taunting ad.
Move, 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 move.
Vigilance wake. Tom.
Bevo get numbered.
Make sure we're healing cold, please.
Taunting boss.
Just
Got
stay there,
ad.
Dry. Just stay there, Dry.
Good lust.
Wakefield sack me.
Got boss.
Spell Pivo.
Kibit smoke bomb on orange mark.
People with font on yellow.
Yeah, we got some font fuck ups.
Your attempts meaningless.
If we're gonna do that stack, people with font need to be watching that debuff and move out like the second they get it, because you wipe the raid if you don't.
We'll make an amazing and awful week where if Cass isn't already.
There you go. Right, just did.
Weakling. Your pathetic defeat.
I updated my something bad is happening, Wigora.
Alright. That is going to be it. It is 12:28. We'll end 2 minutes early in lieu of ending 2 minutes late on Tuesday. So, we are going to come back in here on Tuesday and start over fresh again. I would like us to kill all of the bosses that we killed this week on Tuesday. So you need to be prepared for all of them. And then we're going to kill this boss. And then we're going to kill Manarath. And then we're going to kill Archmont. That is the plan.
So, question to everybody, I guess, is it worth it to possibly do tomorrow night, since it's holiday weekend?
I'll be out of town.
It's worth a shot, I suppose.
There's already a calendar invite. Endo, you can organize as much of that as you want. I will not be here.
I most likely will not be here either.
There's a calendar invite, so think there's also one for Monday night that Endo put up. I'm gonna let him take charge of that and figure out when the best time to do that will be, if
I
at
think
all.
actually Snuggles and Atrina and some of the other people are organizing a normal mode run. Vulcan 2, I believe, is involved in this.
I think they
After
wanted
this
to
raid.
do it tonight. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've just been pugging like one boss at a time, basically. All I have
Yeah, I
left
mean-
is Zakun and Archimon.
I've said this to some people, but it's really, really easy if you use the LFG tool to find a boss that you need. Like, hey, I just need loot from Sokathar. So I punched in Sokathar's name in the LFG tool, and I joined a group. I helped them out, I got my fucking gloves in 4-piece, and then I left afterwards. I mean, people want other people that are geared like we are.
Yeah.
So, definitely take advantage of that. Like, you're not being a dick. You're just saying, hey, I just need this boss. Thanks for the run, guys. Peace out.
No, the link that lag was actually the download, so it was all fine after that. Just so you guys know.
Thank you.
And everyone needs fucking more gear. Like, oh my god. The fact that people don't have, like, lots of crap to pieces and are not doing that already, like, just pains me. Like, please try to devote some of your time to doing that. I understand we're a 2-night guild, but we do have a question on our application about doing everything you can outside of raids to gear up as much as possible. And that is one such thing. It's a good use of your time. I literally got Sokathar down in 30 minutes last night. I mean, does not take a lot of time. If you're smart about your groups and you look at who the group leader is and you vet him, you look at how many mythic kills he has. If a group leader has 1 mythic kill in BRF, he's probably a dumpster fire. If he doesn't, he could probably do normal rather easily. So, just be smart, make good use of your time. We're all about efficiency here, and you should be about efficiency independent of Delink and myself, so. That's all. If you need any help with stuff, let me know. I'll be more than happy to help direct you to gear and what could be a good use of your time.
Alright, thank you very much.
You have a good 4th of July.
Aye, that strange Independence Cellar Day thing you do.
Yeah.
You live here too.
Doesn't mean I have to celebrate the same things as you.
I'm actually fairly certain that's exactly what it means.
America.
We'll see about that.
He's just butthurt because he lost the Revolutionary War.
Oh, no.
Uh-huh, yeah. Every 4th of July, everyone in England just sits with a cup of tea and just fumes about the fact that we lost some war.
I knew it!
Against a bunch of people we don't care about.
It was
we actually break a lot of teacups that day because we just squeeze them and
I
just,
knew
they
it.
just shatter in our hands.
I knew it. I was gonna say the same thing.
It was the first step in you losing the British Empire.
Uh-huh. How do you know I'm not a sleeper
That's
agent for
okay.
the British Empire?
He's right.
It was one of those days that you couldn't do it for the Queen, huh?
Bah.
Bollocks.
I mean, judging that Tuskeh is gay, he probably can't do it for the Queen any day. The Prince, on the other hand.
Hey, I don't think a straight person can do it for the Queen.
Someone had to at some point.
Good night.
I'll do it. I'll do it for the Queen. Can you imagine her credit score, man?
What?
Is that the new metric of attractiveness? Like sexual attractiveness is credit
Yeah,
score?
the credit score.
Oh, man.
8, 10, and above.
Oh my god.
Dude.
Oh,
I didn't know it was like that. I gotta take to social media with this.
Believe me,
Yeah,
man.
so not
Getting
sure if you
0% is a good thing.
Not sure if you saw Snuggles' post in Guild, but Annie is a trainer. So if you need normal Hellfire Citadel, please whisper her. It's going to be a guild group. It should be pretty smooth. I know a lot of us, it's late, but if you don't have work tomorrow, it could be a good opportunity to get some tier in a painless environment.
Y'all doing normals now?
I believe so. Trina is yes. But it's her raid. I don't want to hijack it. I'm just putting out a advertisement for it because I think it's a good avenue for a lot of people to get gear without much frustration.
It's so crazy that Atrina isn't part of this raid group. I met the same Atrina when I was like 17 and raiding in BC. We used to do ZA speed runs together. It's crazy.
ZA.
Anyway, good night, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the raid.